Welcome. Hello. It is the return of the rat, as the stream has been aptly titled, because it has been how many months since I've played the rat race? I don't know. 2? 3? It's been a while. But apparently my old save file is still working and I'm still allowed to continue it. So we're going to be picking up where we left off, which is about 2.5 months into a playthrough. I think we've got about 2,000 kills. I'm going to have to spend a bit of time once we get in game. I want to spend a bit of time not only looking at some of the new things that we can kind of see from the get-go that have changed with build 42, but also just kind of refamiliarizing myself, what my character build is, where I am in terms of my playthrough, what my skills are, etc. Because honestly, I've forgotten most of that. We are zomboiding indeed. Nazora, hello. Hi, Invisible Man, as well. Welcome, welcome. But yes, a few commands which might be useful for you. Exclamation mark PZ traits. If you want to see my character build and traits, it's probably useful for somebody to put that in chat anyway so that I can remember what my character build is. Is it going to work? Oh God, please, please work. Or maybe it's not PZ traits. Hang on, hang on. Is it just traits? It's just traits. I so lied. I'm sorry. I lied. There we go. Those are the traits. Excellent. Uncle and Dangly are on YouTube. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, God. Did I get the commands working for Nightbot on YouTube? Let me have a look. I don't know if I did. I apologise, YouTube, if I haven't. I know I'm a fibber. Okay, the other command was exclamation mark PZ mods, though. PZ mods. I've only got like 6 mods. There's not many. But they're mainly to kind of just help make the stream look better, if that makes sense. There's nothing that overhauls anything or changes anything massively. Adrak, hello. Good afternoon. Okay, Zomboid commands are working on YouTube. Excellent. That's what we like to see. There was another command I had. Oh yeah, leaderboard. You can see who's in the lead. I haven't played in such a long time that I've been considered inactive. But after today's stream, I can submit my character and my kills and I can be put back on the board, which is excellent. So there's the leaderboard as it stands at the moment. If anybody is keen to take a look. I think generally the race has slowed down quite a lot because obviously build 42 is changing all of the time. And folks, you know, are playing other games and things as well. I think actually another really big change, and I'm not sure whether or not this will affect my save file because obviously I started my save before a lot of these bigger changes. But one of the biggest changes is the change to, if you are playing on apocalypse mode, the changes to the zombie heat map and the way that zombies are distributed. There is a, by default on apocalypse mode now, zombies are distributed not completely at random, but much more randomly than they were before. So, you know, those big areas where we always used to know, okay, I can go to this area and there's not going to be any zombies. And that's kind of how people would plan x16 playthroughs. Well, gone are the days where you can do that if you're playing with that setting. Also standard to apocalypse saves now. Days are 90 minutes long, not 60, which is a huge change. Huge change. So an hour and a half long days. Now, the rat rate settings mean that we are still playing with 60-minute days, okay? So I'm playing with 60-minute days, but if you were to load a build 42 apocalypse default playthrough, your days are now going to be 90 minutes long, which is quite interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. How do you guys feel about that? Is that good or bad? Also, do we want ragdolling zombies on today? Do we want ragdolls, folks? Unofficial poll in chat, perhaps. Jade, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I mean, I'm inclined to say maybe we do ragdolling. Zombie physics has changed. You can have ragdolls on. It does say ragdoll zombies are a new feature that require testing, feedback, and performance reports. Do you want to enable them? I might say, oh God, are we saying yes? I'll see how we get on with it. But if the ragdoll mechanic might cause lag. Okay, I'm going to say yes. And if it ends up being really bad, I'll turn it off. How about that? Yeah. Is Kat going to join the multiplayer on the laptop? No, she's currently asleep, but I've got Cat TV up on the laptop, and it's just 12 hours of birds. And it keeps her occupied, and it stops her from coming up to my computer and turning it off midstream, which happened the other day. So Penny now has a laptop instead of a ball toy. Well, she does have the ball toy still, but that's downstairs. I was thinking today we could listen to Zomboid soundtrack, but continuously, which is something I've made a playlist of. There we go. I do love the Zomboid soundtrack, but I don't like how sporadic it is. I mean, it's not technically Penny's laptop, it's my laptop. All right, here we go. So by the looks of it, we'd come out here to get our kill count up to just over 2,000. So here's our stats. Look, we've been alive 2 months, 15 days, 23 hours. We've got 20 kills. And I think I seem to recall we are a little bit of away from home. But look, can you guys, maybe you can't tell so well at the moment. Maybe it'll be better or easier to tell when we go up close to a building, but they've made the focus a lot more sharp, which is pretty good. Let me get this map up. Look at this. Look at this, we've got road names. I'm so excited. Look at this. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, so my base, so we're here. Oh yeah, I remember. We were going to go check out this area because this is where I set the chopper off. So we're going to go and see how bad it was. That was it. But yeah, I'm based over here. Oh no, I'm based on Poverty Lane. That's kind of aptly named for a x16 very difficult playthrough. Excellent. I live on Poverty Lane that is off Riverside and Raccoon Road. Oh, would you look at that? River Walk Road. I think, yeah, if you want to change names of roads, you can do so in debug mode. But this is really cool. Look at this. And also, some of the lakes have names as well. Look, Otter Pond. Wouldn't it be cool if there were actually otters in Project Zomboid, though? Jolly, hello. Thank you for the streak. 105. Wait, is it Jolly? Wait. Mickle had the streak. Okay, hi, Jolly. And thank you for the streak, Mickle. I'm amalgamating messages. If you squint, it looks like Google Maps. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. 90-minute days are cool, but it makes things inherently take longer, like reading, so you don't take slow reader anymore. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about them doing that. Yeah. Did they call Phallus Lake Phallus Lake? They actually didn't. They haven't written it out. Where is it? I feel like I don't know where everything is anymore because... Oh, they spell out the place, but they spelt it with an F, but they haven't actually written it on the lake itself. Yeah. So the town is just called Phallus Lake. But yeah, I think this is a really, really cool addition to Zomboid. Like, you can imagine being in multiplayer and saying to your friends, right, I'm on the intersection between Riverside Road and Poverty Lane, come pick me up. Or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, the story of my playthrough so far is that we actually started in Riverside in one of these buildings, and starting in Riverside on a x16 playthrough is funny, to say the least. So I walked down here and then along the river, and we've actually got a little base set up here on the river. Goodness knows if the zombie heat map and distribution changes have taken effect to this save file or not. I guess we'll have to wait and see. That's going to be interesting going back to my base. Yeah. Zareva, hi. And then our friends wait at Riverside Road and you wait on Riverside Road. Oh gosh, yeah, it's gonna, yeah, to be fair, it's still going to be confusing, isn't it? But yeah, we walked all the way along here, set the chopper event off here, and I was kind of basing up here because we've got a sheep farm. So I was basing in this house. We've got a sheep farm, we've got a barn, and we've got various things going on. I think, let's have a look, it's 7:50 in the morning. Right, let's go back home. Let's go back home and then, you know, try to make sense of where we left off. I am probably going to get quite a few error signs in the bottom here because this is an older save file and I am running a couple of mods, okay? So there is every chance that things are going to get corrupted and I'm going to have to abandon this file anyway, but I figured we might as well just give it a go. In fact, before we do much else, let me just double check where our character was at. Okay, so I'm losing weight. Classic. But I can make butter now, which is good. Also, I think the music's like a tiny bit too quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit if it gets too loud. You guys tell me. Yeah, if you want a full list of my traits, you can type in !traits in the chat and it will bring up a full list. But I did take the carpenter profession, which has been really nice actually. Having 3 points to carpentry from the get-go has been really helpful. So yeah, we're leveling short blunt. I can make short bats now because I have carving 7. So we're gonna focus on short blunts first, and then we'll do long blunts, and then we'll probably do axe, and then we'll see where we're at. Carpentry, I'm at 3.5. I'm at 3 cooking. I'm at napping 3.5. Metalworking 2. Animal care 2. Butchering 1. Fitness 4. Very close to strength 5. And that's going to be a big milestone because at strength 5, we should lose the weak debuff. That's one of the traits that I did pick to start with. But fitness is, yeah, a bit of a ways off from level 5. Got nimble 1, running 3, fishing 3, foraging 9. That is where I'm at the moment. And as part of this challenge, not only do we need to try and work to get 1,000,000 kills, but we also need to try to work towards getting maximum of all the skills. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's go. What have I got on my inventory? We've got water. We've got an empty bowl. Oh yeah, that's the bowl that I made to put salad in. I remember now. I have some canned vegetable soup as an emergency. I think I might have picked up some seeds and things. Yeah, it looks like I've been picking up some resources from out here that I left behind. Hi, Banshee. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back up the running skill. I'm pretty sure, and unless, as I say, the zombie dispersion thing has affected this save file, we should be fairly clear running back home. Did they add cheese making yet? No, Valorocca, and I'm like secretly very mad about it. We need cheese making, goddammit. In fact, what we could do as well is forage. Let's look for some crops. Let's look for something to eat on the way home. There we go. Potatoes. Broccoli. Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay. I guess dinner is served. Excellent. Look at that. Yeah, we need cheese making. I'm only going to pick up the things that aren't poisonous. Oh man, I need to not, okay, I need to stop foraging. I need to stop because I'm already like over encumbered. I need to stop. Oh, look at that. Novel lip so high. Hi, hi. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we cleared all of this area of zombies. And my base should be coming up here on the mini-map at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to wait till we get home. I've been making butter. And we've been trying to balance out eating butter and salads. Salads keep us happy. Butter does make us a bit sad, but it gives us the calories. So that is where we're at. Let's do carrots. And broccoli. Butter and salad. I mean, I could also do fish as well. I can't remember if I set up a fishing spot in the river here or if we have to go all the way back to the base for that. A lot of today is just going to be me remembering what my setup was and where the crap we left off, to be honest with you. Here we go, look. So this was my house. Are we clear of Zeds? I hope so. Let's go take a little look. Yeah, we should have, I think I started on a rabbit farm up here. I should have started on a rabbit farm. And then we should have sheep. Oh my goodness, where are my rabbits? Rabbits! Oh no, rabbits. Rabbits. Rabbits? Where are my rabbits? Oh my god, can you imagine if the sheep and the rabbits have just disappeared? I'm going to be genuinely very upset if that's the case. Where are my sheep? Chat. Where are my sheep? What? No! What? Oh, this is a problem. Oh no. My animals have disappeared. That is actually a major problem. That means we're gonna have to rely on fishing for food. What the hell? No sheep for you, I know. But why? Why have they disappeared? I mean, it's build 42. Anything can happen. I'm still going to continue with this save file. I'm too goddamn stubborn. Check zone ranch sheep. Animal 0? But why? But why? There's no milk in the amphora. Okay. Oh boy, that's really not great. You can see the sheep poop. You can see where the sheep was. But yeah, I guess we're going to have to do some fishing. I'm going to go back into the house and see what food I've got there. And then we will deal with that. But yeah, that kind of makes this whole base pointless in a way, because the only reason I moved here was because there was a shit ton of sheep. And I thought, yes, this is great. This is where we'll live, you know? When was the last time you played? You remember losing some animals? Oh god, it was ages ago. Like a good couple of months back. I'm just going to do a double check of the base to make sure we've not had any, I don't know, zombies spawn in since the patch or whatever. You might get attacked by zombie sheep. I honestly would be down for zombified farm animals. I think that would be quite funny. Okay, I think we're okay up here. But, you know, just to check. Okay. So no zombies, so that's good. But yeah, sadly, no farm animals either. Which means we are going to have to go and fish. Don't really have much of a choice otherwise. Let's just put some of this stuff away that we've gathered. I really don't have any food, huh? I really don't have any food. Okay, what we will do... Do I have any spices or anything? Okay, light fire. I'm going to put all my stuff away before I eat, I think. You got work meetings? All right, Els. I hope that they go okay. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, let's just get rid of all this crap first, I think. Knitting needles. Yeah, I'm going to put all of the sewing stuff upstairs. Man. Don't have any butter. That's so bad. That's bad and sad. Where would I put gin? I'm going to put a gin flask in the bathroom because that could be used as a disinfectant. And then, for now, wood saw can go in there. Hammer in there. I mean, I want to carry one hammer with me. In fairness, I'll keep the stone knife. Nails can also go in here. And then food. I guess tinned food in here. And then random kitchen items in here. And gardening stuff can go outside. What can we use for fuel here? Let's grab one of those. Light fire. Can I not light fire with scrap wood? Is that not something I can do? I'm not gonna use my rags like I have done in the past. I'm not getting myself into trouble again. Is there like nothing I can just rip? Like a pair of long socks? Grab one. I'll just use a pair of socks to light this fire. I'm gonna cook potatoes. If I cook potatoes, I think I could put them in the salad dish. Light fire. Socks. There we go. And then potato. Cook to remove happiness, malice. There we go. You gonna go AFK, Dangly? Sure. Having new Windows installed in your flat. Oh, hopefully they don't take too long. Wait, did this... Okay, that didn't work for some reason. Light fire. Destroy for fuel. Why is this fire not lighting? Let me see if I can figure this out. It's got 6 hours and 51 minutes worth of fuel. Light fire... Maybe it's just the socks. Maybe it doesn't want to... I'll just use a rag. Oh. Chat, why is the fire not working? No, I'm using the magnesium fire starter, so it shouldn't be an issue. What is going on? I'm just going to have to, like, eat a bit of this salad just to stop my character from getting, like, way too hungry. Also, we need to do our exercises. It's midday. Let me do my exercises and then we can figure this out. What was the exercise regime I was doing? Midday, we were doing... Oh, yeah. Chat. Chat. You can help me with this. So I have maxed out the regularity of my burpees, okay? What is the next best exercise to do, especially for increasing fitness as opposed to strength? Because fitness is where we're lacking at the moment. We're almost at strength 5. I mean, I've got a feeling maybe just doing a couple of sets of these would be a good idea anyway, but... Oh, it would help if I didn't do it carrying my freaking rucksack, though. Oh, for feck's sake. Come here. Drop this on the floor. You think squats? Okay. But I should still be doing my burpees, right? Even though I've maxed them out. I mean, I still want to increase strength as well. But I think focusing on fitness too would be good. So maybe we just do one of those and then... we'll do squats. We'll try squats and then we'll figure out this fire situation. Wait, my fire's disappeared? Or is it... Oh, it's there. Proper panics for a minute then. Alright, squats. Let's do 3. We'll do 3 lots of 10. There we go. Excellent. Eat the salad. What is going on with this fire, do we think? It doesn't seem to want to light. Equip on back. Light fire. It's as if it's like doing it, but it's not completing it. I mean, I could see if it's the magnesium fire starter that's the problem. Yeah, I've tried different fuels and that doesn't seem to be helping anything. So I'm kind of wondering if, yeah, maybe, I don't know if I've got a different lighter. I might have to make one. Yeah. These things could have just been balked at some point. I don't know if I've got any lighters. Alright. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Is it a notched... what's it called, chat? When you make the fire. Is it a notched plank? Or a drill plank? Output... Oh, here we go. Let me see if I can make one this way. Light fire. Notched plank. Requires stick or branch to light the fire. I guess I'll just use this large branch for now. Light fire. Notched plank. Requires stick or branch. I have a branch! Maybe it's because it's in my bag and not in my actual inventory. How bizarre. Look, it's saying requires stick or branch. I guess I can go out and try and find a normal stick. Hell! Yeah, raw potato it is. It might have to be. Okay, well, a couple of things. One, I'm going to rest. Two, I'm going to dump all this garden stuff that I'm carrying that's weighing me down. And then, yeah, we'll have to try and figure out this, whatever the hell's going on. I really don't want to have to start again. But maybe we have to. Maybe we will have to. Okay. Okay, garden stuff was going over here. And we're out of food anyway, so I'm just gonna forage. So there's another stick there, look. But that's a big stick, that's not a little stick. I'm gonna pick those up when I see them though and just kind of put them back on the ground because eventually, once we get a carving level high enough, we'll be able to turn those into large branches, which will be useful. Jawbone, that's actually not that useful, I don't think. Man, I am so sad about those animals. That's bad. That's very bad. Also, I could have sworn that we had stuff for gardening somewhere. And that seems to have gone. I'll just put gardening stuff in here for now, I think. In this little shed. Let's have a look. Yeah, carrot seeds, fertilizer, all of these seeds can go in there. Okay, and we were going to just find a normal stick, not a big stick, a normal stick, and see if that will help us light the fire. Oh, your hens disappeared, so no eggs. Was that after the latest patch that happened? Something that we might have to do is, in-game tomorrow, is to walk along the river back towards the old base and do some fishing up that end. Maybe. And also grab any extra loot that was still held over in that house. Oh wow, so all the way far back it was. Okay. What's that? Lead pipe. Okay. That could be useful. Yeah, hi Red Talon, how's it going? Hello. A stone? Meh. That lead pipe's Jeff. It could be Jeff. Hi for Zerp. Hello, Nunu. I'm looking for just a normal stick. A normal stick, please, game. Well, I'll take broccoli because we're actually hungry as well. Man, I'm going to keep moaning about the animals. Well, at least we've got a good foraging level, I guess. I guess we're maybe more likely to find sticks in this field, maybe? More potatoes. More cold potatoes. More clay. I don't think we have any clay over here, so I'm going to pick that up. Oh, hell! Look at this. That's, yeah, I think they have upped the chance of finding clay in fields, in farm fields. It's so humid where you are. You hate it. I'm not very good with high humidity either, Red. I'm terrible. Would much rather have a dry heat than a humid heat. Like any day I would. Okay. That's probably enough of the crops and stuff. I mean, I know I am specializing in finding crops over anything else, but we do need those too. I was kind of hoping that we might have just found a normal stick lying on the ground. We've got lots of logs, just not sticks. Lots of logs. Just because we're like hella hungry. Emergency salad. You lived in New Mexico for a few years where it's a dry heat and you'll take that any day. I don't know what the heat, like how humid or not it is in the UK, I'll be honest. But I definitely feel it when it's hot in the summer and we have like thunderstorms or the air pressure changes, that kind of feeling. It feels like quite oppressive, I think. Or it can do. Okay. Alright, we have a salad at the moment. That should hopefully just keep everything at bay. Come on, I just need a stick. Why are there no sticks, chat? There's like a million logs and not one stick. Oh, there's a zombie there. A zombie! In a zombie game. What the hell? They're a little bit close to home, in fairness. Let's get him. Let's get him. Maybe there's more in the forest. Yeah, there would be, but I don't really want to go in a forest where I don't know how many zombies are around the corner. Also, I think is the in-game sound a little bit loud, chat? Do I need to turn it down? Do we think? The sound of the zombies being biffed? I feel like I've not actually touched the sound settings, but it just feels a lot louder. Yeah, might die from a bush scratch, exactly. You just... Oh, wow. Hello? Oh my goodness. Look at all these friends. You think it sounds okay? I'm going to deal with this group because I feel like they're a little bit too close to home. Sound levels aren't bad. Okay, well, if you know, at any point you think that the especially the zombie hitting sound is too loud, do tell me and I'll just turn it down. Also, since we last did Rat Race, they've adjusted panic now and you get panicked way more easily than you used to in Build 42. Exhausted already. How? I'm also like really not used to muscle strain being bad. I've gone from like plain beginner settings for the past few months to this. It feels rather different. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few of them there. Colorado has really low humidity, but you're supposed to get close to 38 Celsius a day. You'll take that any day over the Midwest corn sweat. Oh, it's funny that all that corn sweat stuff, like we've been hearing about it in the UK as well. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know there was going to be a group of them there. So this is saying red on here. Yeah, it is actually bad muscle strain. Okay. I always like to check whether it actually is or not, because I find that this particular mod that kind of makes you aware of the parts of your body that are injured, it's a bit like ahead of time, if that makes sense. It kind of warns you. I'm gonna have to use my legs a bit, pushing and shoving, I think. Also, I'm pressing shift and I'm not standing up quickly, which is kind of worrying. I'm also being like super cautious with combat because of the changes that I'm just not accustomed to yet. Hi, thanks! Thank you for the newts. Thank you. Was there... I think there were some more, but I'm not going to go after them in particular. I want my sticks, god damn it. I want a single stick. Twig. Got like a million logs. How are we doing with... Okay, we're... yeah, we're kind of on the edge of being too low on weight. Unfortunately. Hi, Cody! You've missed this game. Sorry about the animals. I know! It sucks. They're all gone. My rabbits and my sheep. I'm going to persevere with it, though, rather than starting again. I'll figure it out, I think. Hi, Painted Sue. Hello. I know I said I wasn't going to go after these zombies, but I kind of want to explore this area for sticks, so... It's so funny the way they fall over now. Man, there's like not a single stick in sight. Not a single heckin' stick. Why have I got Z Squad in my inventory? Don't know. Yeah, the sheep, that's the only logical explanation. The sheep ran off with the sticks. Sajanda, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I could just forage for them the old-fashioned way, but I was kind of hoping, you know how you can just pick up the logs off the ground? I was hoping I could just find some sticks. But apparently not. Apparently not. Also, fence fighting is a lot more difficult than it used to be, so I'm going to be relying on that a lot less moving forwards. It's going to be far too easy to make a mistake. You should really be checking their bodies in case they've got lighters. I'm trying to find an alternative fire source because I think something is bugged either with my antique fireplace or with my magnesium fire starter, and I can't light the fire. So, yeah, cooking is now an issue. Frustratingly. Need sticks to fend off zombies. Oh, I found a stick! Yeah! Stick. Here we go, look. 2 sticks. Or branches. We'll put them in the rucksack. There we go. Found 2. Oh, shit. Turns out there's quite a lot in that field. And we're not doing too good on that front. I'm just going to leave them behind. This should be enough to test out the fire anyway. Stick it to him! I'm trying. Let me run home. If this fire doesn't work, I'm going to be very sad because this was the second draw to this base location, was the fact that it had an antique stove in it. So I thought, yes, this is perfect for being indoors in the winter, you know? So if that's balked, then I don't know. That's why I'm hoping it's the magnesium fire starter that's the issue. The other thing I thought of is maybe I could pick the fireplace up and plonk it back down again. Also, I need to remember that in this playthrough, zombies can open doors. Yep. Zombies can open doors. So, therefore, lock the door behind us. Because zombies can't unlock things. Okay, light fire, notched plank, and tree branch. I think it's the fire. I'm going to try it again. I think it's the fire. I know that there is always a chance that you fail. I am aware of that, but it doesn't work with the magnesium fire starter. It doesn't work with the notched plank. The only other thing I'd thought of is, could we pick it back up and pop it down again? Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping there's not a chance I'm going to break it. It's too heavy for inventory. Oh, yeah. So the way we have to do this is drop that on the ground and just put pretty much everything into here. Because this weighs like 40, doesn't it? I can't pick it up. I mean, it has fuel in it, but that shouldn't stop you from picking it up, right? I can't seemingly pick it up. You need a hammer? You need a hammer to pick it up? Really? I thought the hammer was just for dismantling it, though. Which is not what I want to do. I don't want to dismantle it. Where is my hammer? There it is. I mean, I'll have it in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. I needed the hammer. God, please don't break. Please don't break. We're picking it up and putting it back down again, chat. Is it going to be enough? Okay. Yeah, I have barricaded all of my windows at least with 2 planks each, so like I will hear zombies before they're able to get in, if that makes sense. Okay. So now, light fire with socks. I still can't do it. Why is that? Is it because this is in the way, maybe? Like, do I need to move? Should I just move this thing elsewhere entirely? Maybe. Maybe it's the location it is? I don't know. Why can't I light this goddamn fire? Well, let's see if we can light normal fires. A little button at the top of its UI window, maybe. I'm going to put it here. Yeah, it's definitely got fuel in it. Master Oink, hi. I haven't played this save file for like 2 months, so there is a good... There's already been like things that have disappeared and things, you know how it is with Build 42. So it just could be a case of things aren't working properly, but we'll do some more testing before thinking about starting again. Let's grab this and quit primary. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. Just didn't like being in that corner for whatever reason. Excellent. Okay. That's good that that works. That means that this is still good at base location for us. That's good. Yeah, it was dry socks that time. They obviously had time to dry. It's the... Oh, no, it's off! Wait. Oh, it ate the fuel when I moved it. That's hilarious. Well, it's actually not hilarious. It's really bad. It moved... Okay, that's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to refuel it. Destroy for fuel, scrap wood, 10. There we go. So when you pick it up, it gets rid of all the fuel that you had inside of it. I had like 7 hours worth in. Never mind. We've got so much scrap wood. I think we're going to be okay for a bit. Okay. Light fire. I will just use one of the rags for now. I just want to cook my potatoes. Please. Clay 7. There we go. Just want to make sure that everything is out my inventory that needs to be, really. Yeah, I'm going to cook the potatoes and then we're still going to have to go and do some fishing because, well... Put out fire. Okay, salad. Create salad from cooked potatoes. And what else can I put in? I can put violets in as seasoning. That's so fancy. Okay, I'm just going to eat like a tiny bit of potato before I go to bed. Oh yeah, wait, I have to go to bed, don't I? I was like, is this multiplayer? Is this single player? It's multiplayer. My brain is just... it's all over the place. Yeah, we're gonna... Do I not have any... Like, where's all my fishing stuff? Like, I feel like I had more things. Like, why? Like, where's my fishing rod? Where is it? And if I don't have any twine, I am royally fooked. Because then we're not going to be able to fish. And then we're going to be in that whole conundrum again. Right, what is anything stored up here? An electric bass guitar. I mean, I have a box of paper clips. So I guess we do have a way... 28 zombies killed, not bad. We do have a way to make a paperclip. I just need to find the twine. I know I have twine somewhere. I just don't know what I did with it. Yeah, Edward, hi! You updated yours last night and now your paranoid oil loot will be gone. The worst part is my sheep and my rabbits are gone. Seriously, where's my twine? Like, what the actual hell, guys? Well, at least I've got agriculture 4. Oh, heck. I'm really hoping that I just left the fishing rod at the other base and then we can go back to the other base and grab it. I've got like some bits in here. I've got to cut. Actually, I'll hold the nails. We'll use the paperclip for the fishing rods. Yeah. Yes. It has to be. Very frustrating. Indeed. Remember all that effort we went to find twine as well. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Hi, hi. Did I ever play House Flipper? I did House Flipper too, thanks. Well, I had fun with it, but it didn't... I find with House Flipper, it's like... I don't know how to describe this, but it's like, it's too chill for me, in a way. I think in order for me to keep focused on a game, I need there to be some element of threat. But it's a good game, and I did have fun with it. But it just didn't kind of keep me hooked, if that makes sense. Oh, you got yourself a free copy, hell yeah! Yeah, if you want just like a chill game, it's great. House Flipper with zombies, now that would be interesting. Yeah, I don't think we can really do much until daylight, but I think the plan is going to be to, yeah, to go back up all the way along here, which is just, it is a hell of a walk, but go back to our old base, because I'm just thinking maybe I left a bunch of stuff there. I really hope I did, because otherwise we're really gonna struggle. I'm trying to remember, vaguely I have a memory of setting up a fishing area over here, so maybe we walk over to the river and then walk along to double check. I haven't loaded this save file in a couple of months, and inevitably build 42 has seen a lot of changes, and so naturally some things don't work. Like, I couldn't get my antique stove to work. Turns out I had to pick it up and move it to a different tile. My sheep and my rabbits have disappeared. I mean, I could have just forgotten where I put half my loot as well. That could potentially be the thing. Yeah. Fill bottle. So that's fun. Also, whilst we're here, should I make some more bats? Yeah, I'm gonna make an extra bat. I think we could use that. You got a job? Hell yeah, Painted Sue. That's awesome. When do you start your new job? Good morning, Ghost Town as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have an extra short bat on me. On the 18th. Oh, nice. So you've got like a week or so to kind of prepare and chill for a bit then. Yeah, I've got an extra short bat now. There we go. Let's pop that in there. What else do I kind of not need to carry around with me? I'll pop the seeds down on the way out. I might need the paper clips, so I'm going to keep those. I honestly will probably need everything else to a certain extent. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I think we'll go... Oh, no. It's going to get cold, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go along the river. In the hope that I did set up a fishing outpost. Otherwise, we're going to have to go all the way back to the old base. I mean, we might have to anyway. Man, I'm so annoyed about the animals, though. Like, I had a proper good setup going here. Look, my butter churner. I had an amphora that was filling with milk. Heck! You could tell the sheep were here because the sheep poop. Okay. Let's put all of the seeds in here for later. There we go. I've got some water. There's like 250 milliliters of water in that jar as well. Should be needed. Project Zomboid! Oh yeah, we're back, Sarah. My sheep have disappeared though, and my rabbits, and I'm not going to stop going on about it because I'm sad. I'm very sad. I'm gonna have to go back to fishing again. When it hits 6 o'clock, I can forage as well. So yeah, we're back. We're back on the food grind, really. At the minute, that's where we're at. It is a tragedy. Did you see some of the new changes, Dread? We have road names now. Frickin' road names. House Floof She was watching Bird TV earlier on the laptop, but she has since moved apparently. Oh yeah, have you guys not seen road names? Okay. Okay. Look at this. Look at this! Road names? Names of places? No, it's not a mod. This is in the base game. And if you go into debug mode, you can actually change the names of the roads as well. Isn't it cool? This is going to be great when we have multiplayer. Yeah. Also, it's harder to tell because it's dark, but one of my favorite changes is just the fact that things visually are a lot more sharper now, which I think is excellent. Hi, Dad. Thank you for the lurk. You want to live on Poverty Lane? That's literally where I live. That's literally where my house is. Yeah. Butts Road, Butts Avenue, Butts Highway, Butts River, Butts Lake. Oh, yeah. You bet that when we get a server, that's what everything's going to be named. And I'm just going to confuse the hell out of everybody playing on the server. That's what I'm going to do. Maybe they took a vacation to Bahrain. Rainwalker, hi, hello. Yeah, I'm going to the river to... Oh, wait, what is this? A zombie raincoat? Oh, that's dirty and broken. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I did set up a fishing outpost. What is this? Comfrey. I'll take that. We might actually get to foraging 10 soon, which is exciting. That'll be my first skill that I've got to level 10. Zucchini? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting so many like error pop-ups at the bottom right here. Oh dear. Okay. Carrots. Yeah, let's just pick up a few veggies as well. What is that? A frog! Hell yeah! You just had your autism assessment and you got level 1 high functioning. The relief is immense, but you're emotional. Saffron, I'm really proud of you for going and getting your assessment done today. When I had mine done, that's exactly the outcome I had when I had it done last Christmas. And yeah, I remember the feeling well. Give yourself some time and space to feel the feelings today. And also for however long you need to feel them as well, because it can take a lot of time to process when you get a diagnosis, especially later on in life. Your ADHD, snap. Me too. But yeah, sending you virtual hugs today. I always say living with ADHD is like just living, like being a living paradox almost. That's how it feels. I'm gonna turn foraging off for a minute because yeah, we need to cut through this this forest. And I've got some things to put into a salad, at least. Okay, we're going to have to start making some food because my character's just getting, like, really hungry. Potato salad. Let's add carrots. Broccoli. Zucchini. Tomato. There we go. I'll just keep us going for a bit. Why am I weighed down then? Hammer. Yeah, you know what? I think if we did set up a fishing outpost, it would have been further along. I don't want to go through here when I don't know exactly what's in here, zombie-wise. So I'm just going to walk along the road. But yeah, everything is like a lot more sharper now, which is nice. Like visually. Yeah. You want to come to a chill space here as you feel like it's a like-minded place. You're so welcome here, Saffron, and I always try my best to keep the chill vibes going. even when we're playing Zomboid. But thank you for coming in and sharing your news as well. It's yes, it's such a weird kind of mix of emotions, I think. Getting an autism or an ADHD diagnosis later in life, because there's this relief that your suspicions have been confirmed, professionally confirmed, but also there's a lot of, for me at least, there was a lot of negative emotions that came up as well. There was a lot of kind of anger, guilt, and kind of sadness at feeling kind of like mourning the life that I thought I was going to be able to lead. And it didn't really turn out that way because I felt so restricted by my autism and ADHD. You know. Okay, there's actually a few more around here than I thought there was going to be, but that's okay. I want to check all along this river section on the way back, pretty much. Okay. I think knowing how to talk about mental health in these spaces is really important, because the reality is we're all human here. You know, we all have our good days and our bad days, and some of us have, you know, mental health conditions that mean we have more bad days than good days. And the beautiful thing about streaming is that, you know, compared to other content kind of mediums, is that I think so much of, like, as a creator, somebody who is sat here in front of the camera, so much of you as a person gets transferred or communicated over to you guys, and vice versa as well. You know, it's really a personable medium to create content on, and I think would be doing ourselves a disservice to never talk about these things. You know, I always try to make my content primarily about gaming, but I never want to shy away from these issues that are important to a lot of us, you know, and also being able to talk about them. So it's certainly a journey I'm currently on, being able to talk about them within a kind of safe set of boundaries as well. You know, how do we talk about hard things without sharing too much? Or, you know, dumping too much, as you often hear the phrase, oh my goodness, trauma dumping online, you know. But how do we talk about these things healthily with one another? You know, I'm always very wary of that too. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where all these guys came from, but we're gonna have to deal with them, because I want to go back to my old base. Oh good lord, whenever the game freezes like that, I have a mini heart attack. Okay, 2 more here. I'm going to focus a minute, chat. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, have the freezers actually killed you? Oh my goodness, don't say that. That is a scary thought. It is. Yeah. Used to listen to the radio when you did a lot of driving and you felt like you really got to know the presenters. When you started working from home, Twitch filled that space for you. I think it does for a lot of people, Saffron. I really do. Oh, what's this bag here? Maybe this bag's got my fishing stuff in. Has it got my fishing stuff in? No, there's literally nothing in there. Okay. Adrak, today you had a funny thing that happened. You were watching Star Trek this morning and had to go to the gym, but you couldn't turn it off mentally. So you put it on your phone and listened to it at the gym. You asked the ADHD community, and some say you had sound paralysis, and some said it was hyperfocus mixed with sensory regulation. It's quite a common thing for folks with ADHD when they are struggling with focus to have like a secondary sound thing going on in the background. Funnily enough, it's quite a common thing. I certainly feel more inclined when I'm working to need consistent sound as somebody who has autism and ADHD, because with autism, a common trait of autism Again, it's not a trait that every autistic person has, but a common autistic trait is auditory. I forget which order the words are in. Like auditory, like sensory processing difficulties. So depending on which way you swing, or, you know, if you are ADHD, you have both, be interested to know, do you struggle with both? Or do you find one takes over sometimes and the other takes over sometimes? So for example, the majority of the time, I need background noise to be able to focus. But contradictory to that, if I'm in a busy environment, I don't know, I'm at a restaurant, there are 8 people at the table, I'm trying to have a conversation with the person opposite me, but there's also other conversations going on at the table, there's all of the background noise. I can no longer hear what the person in front of me is saying because there's just so much going on. My brain is consistently trying to dig into each of the individual conversations, and then it just ends up just not taking in any of the information whatsoever. You know. Oh, you're fishing? You're fishing in World of Warcraft and watching. I hope that the fishing in World of Warcraft is peaceful and lovely. Yeah. That's what the loops are for. Exactly. The little loop earplugs. They're great. Now I use those quite regularly. I don't think I did set up a fishing spot, guys. And I don't know what I did with my fishing rod. I'm really hoping it's all the way back at the old base, because if it's not, I'm screwed. Yeah. Also, I really don't know where all these zombies came from. Because I had cleared this area out. But yeah, we've got to sort out a food source. That's going to be very important. There's all this stuff I've left on the ground. Dandelions, rotten. $2,050 kills, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of running, so I'm trying to get my character's running skill up as well. Considering we're unlikely going to have a car for a long time. Just speeds things up, but it takes ages to get from A to B. Yeah, I'm checking all these rucksacks as well, in case there's anything useful in them that I left behind. Yeah, I really like the Loops earplugs I have because they have 3 different settings on them. So I can choose how much sound I want to let in. If I'm sat at a restaurant, I'll put them on the lightest setting so I can still hear the person in front of me. But maybe I'm sat on a plane or a train and I want to have complete noise cancelling. I can just switch them over to that as well. I would say with loops, if you're, especially if you're autistic, but also if you're, you know, using them for other reasons too, be aware that they will amplify your inner noises. So they will amplify the mouth sounds you make. They will amplify your voice to your inner ear. They will amplify your eating sounds. They will amplify all the other sounds that go on within your body, which autistic folks can be particularly attuned to. So if you struggle with that, bear it in mind. There are other earplugs that might be worth researching that don't do the complete noise cancelling thing. Yeah, but loops do that. Yeah. Which is worth pointing out. It's something which I'm still quite uncomfortable with, I won't lie. And it's something that I'm trying to get used to, but I am tempted to try a different brand to see if it helps more with that. You can't have multiple people talking at the same time, dangly, on YouTube. Yeah. I struggle with that as well. 100%. All right, when it gets to midday, we should be kind of, by that point, hopefully, out in more of like an open field area. And then I can do some exercises. Our daily exercises, because although at the moment we're, well, unless we have a fishing rod, we are going to struggle with food. I want to keep on top of that because we're so close to strength 5, which is going to be massive. Got 500 more points. Yeah, I really hope that I left the fishing stuff up here, because if I didn't... I guess we'll just have to like move back and forth between the 2 bases a little bit. But yeah, this might end up turning into the fishing stream. We might end up having to kind of get our weight all the way up to like 84. Yeah. Oh yeah, therapy. I'm a massive advocate for therapy, Realm Walker. I think, honestly, everyone would benefit from some form of therapy or another, whether or not they, you know, had a diagnosed mental health condition. I think mental check-ins with a professional should be treated like, you know how you have physical checkups with your doctor? You're supposed to get one like every year, I think. And sometimes we have, you know, as we get older as well, we have physical checkups for specific things as well. It should be the same for mental health. But it's not treated the same way. Right, I'm going to find a spot that we can do exercises safely. Over here somewhere. Okay. I think this is as good a spot as any. I'm going to sit on the ground whilst we do this. I've got an empty bowl already. Crap. Place that on the ground there. There we go. Happiness is proportionate to cats. I mean, I can now say, I mean, don't get me wrong, I have had a pet tortoise for years, and he's been great, but it's not quite the same as having a pet cat. Having a pet tortoise is, you know, he's an observational pet, is Billy. You can't, like, sit and cuddle him like you can Penny the cat. And having a cat definitely makes the bad days more bearable. It doesn't get rid of them, but it makes them way more bearable. Also, has the music stopped? I think it has. Let's do squats. Why is my music stopped? There is something wrong with my Spotify at the moment, I think. It seems to be struggling with trying to find my local files. I think what we might have to do is do... I think I've got the Sims playlist through Spotify, so we'll do the Sims. There we go. You had a pet tortoise once and it would pee on you every time you picked it up. Yeah, they can do that. It's like a nervous response, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Billy does that. He doesn't do it every time I pick him up, but he's prone to doing it. Right, we're doing squats. Cats are the best. Finley currently has a zoomies and he's bolting through the house. I love it when they do that. Just very wide-eyed. Like they just want to play. So cute. Penny does that. She likes playing hide and seek with me. She'll go very wide-eyed. She'll do the zoomies and then she'll like hide behind something and she'll like pop out like this. And you have to do it with her. I don't know where she is at the moment. She's stopped watching her laptop. I put my laptop out for her and I've got birds. I have 12 hours worth of just birds on the laptop for her in the hope that she could stay occupied whilst I'm streaming. Right, burpees and then we're good. But yeah, we're going to end up doing like an hour's worth of exercises every day now in Zomboid. Trying to get that strength and fitness up. Yeah, cats tend to like things that are moving on screens, I've come to realise. I think that's what it is. It doesn't have to be birds. It could be a streamer, yeah. Okay, we need to rest now. There we go. We're going to chill here for a minute. There we go. Put this on our back. You foster kittens and a lot of them enjoy watching gameplay. Yeah, Cat. I think it's watching the character move around on the screen. Mm-hmm. Your cat woke you up by purring and batting your nose until you get up. Yeah, Penny, I'm quite grateful for Penny. The earliest she seems to wake me up is 7 in the morning, which actually isn't too bad. And she is pretty clockwork with it, and she won't be persistent. She will come into my room and meow. And then she will get on the headboard behind the bed, which is like this big shelf that I have. She'll meow again. And then she will sit on the bed with me at my feet, and she will sleep there until I get up. But she doesn't like persist. Yeah, she seems very patient, which is good. So I think in the end I ended up waking up at like 8:30 this morning. And I went downstairs to feed her. Okay, that'll do for now. Before we like start running off and stuff, I'm just gonna forage for a little bit more food for us, because even if we are gonna go and get fish, I don't think we'll catch any fish until tomorrow in game. And we can mix things with the fish to make our character a bit happier. I'm going to pick up that slug because we can use that as bait, because I don't have any fish to use as bait at the moment. Unfortunately. Yeah. Do you use stim? Those fidget toys look good. You might get one. Stimming is, for the most part, an involuntary thing, I think, for most folks. Although I suppose you could say, oh, what is that? Wild eggs. Using a fidget toy is a form of stimming as well, and that's more active. But fidget toys are great. I do have one that I use at the moment, which is like a big ball of goo that I can squeeze. I have that on my desk. But I allow myself to engage in my non-harmful stims now. I used to suppress them a lot. Now I try not to suppress them now. Like one of my stims is playing with my hair, which I'm actively doing now just to show you, but I do this a lot. You might see me with my hair down on stream doing this, and honestly it's one of the reasons why for years streaming I've worn my hair up, because I was so self-conscious about playing with my hair all the time. And now I'm just like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to do it. If I'm doing it and I'm having to actively stop myself. I mean, when my hair's up, it's kind of harder to do, so I don't kind of reach for it, if that makes sense. We're getting loads of cabbage, by the way. That's good. If I didn't have headphones on, I would even put my hair into my ears. Yeah. So that's one of my, what I would call non-harmful stims. An example of a harmful stim would be skin picking, for example, which I'm terrible for. Like I pick the skin on my nails, on my feet. I even had a phase where I'd pull my hair out as well. And I've actually got a big bald patch on the back of my head permanently because of that. And so, yeah, there's lots of ways people stim as well. You know, some people like to move or find themselves moving around a lot as well. I have a stim where I touch my face a lot. I touch my nose. I don't realize I'm doing it until somebody points it out, or I go back and I watch my stream and I realize I'm touching my nose a lot, or my face. I touch a lot here. I also have a vocal stim, which I wasn't aware of until somebody pointed it out to me. And apparently it sounds like a small otter. I don't know if you guys ever noticed me doing it, but apparently sometimes I go, I'm going to try and actively do it, I guess. But apparently I go, but very quietly. Yeah. Thank you for the streak, Painted Sue. Thank you. Your mum picks her skin a lot. I think skin picking is one of the most common kind of potentially harmful kind of stims that people can do. And it's yeah, it's hard to, because I say stims are largely involuntary, right? So how do you help yourself if you are doing that? I've seen people get fidget toys called picky pads, but I think they're only one-time uses. They're these like boards that are essentially glue that has bits of plastic stuck into them, and the idea is that you know, instead of picking your skin, you would pull the little beads and the little plastic things out of the glue.
Wonderway just
that's
subscribed.
hardened.
Good morning at Miss Vadams.
Hi, Wade. Thank you for your 19 months. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Thank you so much. You're picking at your thumb right now. Go and search on Amazon picky pads. Have a look at picky pads. You've got a long beard and that's your fidget toy. Well, there you go. And you notice my voice more on calls than on stream. Yeah, I think when I was made aware that I had a vocal stim, because I was made aware that I did it, I think when I'm streaming, although I feel very relaxed when I stream, and it does feel like a second nature to me, you're still, as a streamer, you're still performing or entertaining in a certain aspect. And so therefore I think I do suppress it a bit. And then if I'm just chilling and I'm on a voice call or whatever, then I'm more comfortable with unmasking, I guess. Yeah. Oh, bubble wrap for popping? Yeah, you can also get like popping fidget toys as well. Okay, tomato salad. What else can I put in here? Oh, I could put pear in the salad. That's interesting. Interesting. Broccoli. And then violets for seasoning. There we go. You're talking to her about fidget toys. You might try to buy her some for Christmas. You could even like potentially get the smaller ones that you can attach to key rings. So it doesn't feel so obvious, if that makes sense. Like I have a big fidget toy specifically for sitting and fidgeting, whereas if you have something that you can put on a key ring and have it on your keys, then it's just kind of there. You know, in your handbag whenever you might need it or whatever. But perhaps way too loud for you. Wait, have you tried the little pop it, like push it fidget toys? I haven't tried them myself, but I've seen them. I feel like they wouldn't be so loud. Like bubble wrap. Okay, we're nearly at the old base. I hope it's in good condition. I'll have to wait and see. A psychologist described your vocal stimming as making choo-choo noises. Your literal ADHD brain thought you were making train noises. Oh, I mean, I would, if somebody said that to me, I would think the same, Kat. I mean, that's one hell of a vocal stim. I love it. I think my vocal stimming comes from being a singer. And I went through a stage where my voice kind of shut down. And it turned out I have a muscular condition in my throat, a non-degenerative muscular condition. When I didn't understand what that was, a part of me felt the need actively to test that my voice still worked, because there'll be some days when I had no control over my speaking or my singing voice, which was very scary at the time. So I used to go around like testing my voice, like going, as a singer, you'll probably hear singers do it all the time. They're like testing their resonance, right? And I think that this vocal stim is now a leftover thing from doing that so frequently. Yeah. You have what looks like a miniature video game controller, so when you're at your desk, you sometimes use the spiky stress ball. That's cool. Yeah, I think having them on desks is always a good shout. In fact, mine isn't actually on the desk at the moment. It's on the bookcase over there, because that's where I was using it last. Right, I'm really hoping this fishing setup's still here. Please be here. Do you remember how many streams and how much playtime it took to find one spool of twine to make the fishing rod? Can you guys remember that? Imagine if we've lost that now. Oh no. Unzipped, hi, how's it going? I'll be well pissed. We better get a point in running soon. We're doing a shit ton of running. Where are we with running? I'm nearly at level 4. I think we'll get to level 4 running today. I think we'll get to level 5 strength as well. I don't think we'll hit any of the milestones though. Because foraging 10 is like, that's going to take ages, isn't it? Yeah, look. We're like 2,000 XP out of 9,000. Well, at least we've got loads of bubbles. That's good. Bubbles means fish. So that's something. I'm just going to chill for a minute. There we go. I do like the resting buff mod. It's so nice knowing when your character's fully rested. I'm not going to wait till we're fully rested there. I just want to take a wee break. What was the times for fishing again, chat? In Build 42? The peak times for fishing, can you remember? Because I can't. Is it 6 till 9 at night and 4 till 7 in the morning? I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot to take a break. I always do this when I'm playing Zomboid. Right, my house is here. This is the fishing setup. Oh my goodness, we have crops I forgot about. Come on. Yeah, guys! We got a fishing rod. We've also got freaking this stuff to take care of as well. Wait, is this grown? What is this? Crops info? What is this? Almost ready for harvest black sage. Excellent. Young cabbages. Water level's fine. Okay, we can top all of this up with water as well whilst we're here. Oh no. Dead cabbages. To be honest, even if we just get some of the cabbages, that's fine. What else have I planted? So that's wild garlic. What else is here? I think I was just planting a load of random stuff, not because I want the produce, but because I wanted to get a head start on agriculture before the first winter. I think that's why I was growing these. So these need watering. We do have a fishing rod, which is excellent. I think we were starting to make compost here as well. Okay, that's good. Now, before we start fishing and stuff, I think I will go and take a little break. If that's okay with you. Kit, hi! How's the rat race going? It's going good. Well, it's kind of okay. I haven't played this save file for like 2 months or more, and because Build 42 has changed so much in that time, naturally there are things which are a bit balked within my save file, like all of my rabbits and sheep disappeared, which is fun. So I'm having to resort back to fishing to stay alive. But yeah, the rat race is still alive and well. I've been temporarily taken off the leaderboard because I was inactive. So hopefully after today, I can go back on the leaderboard, which would be nice. But yeah, thank you. Also, thank you for folks on YouTube as well for hanging out. There's quite a lot of you over there, which is really lovely to see. I'll be interested to know if people have found me through the Zomboid Beginner's Guide that I've been working on. I was just saying to Twitch earlier, I am getting episode 6 out this week. I'm sorry it's taken me so long. I'm first and foremost a streamer, and then I just make YouTube content as and when I can. I can't remember how to fish. It's been a long time. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Okay, so we need a bubblers. Wait a minute. No. Why wouldn't it go all... Oh my god, have they made it so that you can't fish too far out now? Wait, really? You used to be able to like fish miles out. Okay. Well, that's close enough to some bubbles, so hopefully that's fine. Oh my goodness, we're actually like stood here and we're cold. I suppose it is the end of September now. Okay, what have we got, chat? Nothing. This is not a fish. Unfortunately, it is a fishing net. How do I know? Because it didn't splash. But it means we still have bait. If we can catch a single fish, then we can use that fish as much better bait for fishing. But we have to catch one first, and we have to use our slugs and our bugs, which in the meantime aren't the best bait. Okay, I think this is also junk because it's not splashing. Oh no, it's splashing! You see the little splash? Splash! That means it's a fish. Splash, splash, splash. I think it's a little fish though. I don't think it's a big fish. Oh no, it might be decent. What is it? It is a... What is it? It is a medium white crappie. Now, I can slice this. Is this my first game with build 42.11? It is. Plasma Saint, hi. Ugh. Wait a minute, what's that? Fish guts? That's new. Question. Chat. For those of you that have played since fish guts were a thing, can I, like, is that good bait? Should I use that as fish bait, maybe? Also, I know we're tired, but I feel like we need food. Let's have a look. Add bait. I can't use fish guts as bait. That's gutting. I'm going to use... I don't know why I keep pausing. I'm going to grab one of those. I'm going to turn one of these fillets into fish bait. Yeah. Yeah, maybe for chum ball. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. Okay, let's see if we can catch anything bigger. I knew that was coming, Sarah. I just knew it. Thank you for the bits. From a human perspective, you would not be tempted by guts. Yeah, but if you're using it as fishing bait, it might be okay, mightn't it? Maybe if you're not just eating it on its own. You know less than zero about this game, so you can never spoil. Excellent news. You had to buy bits, so you were slightly delayed. I mean, considering so, that was pretty speedy, Sarah. Okay, this is not a fish, everybody. I repeat, this is not a fish. This is a empty plastic bottle. Excellent. Yeah, the fishing time is between 6 and 9 in the evening, right? Even if you want, it's hard to spoil this game since everything is RNG. True. I feel like unless you're really new to Project Zomboid, there's not much to spoil per se, in the sense of the chopper event would probably be considered a spoiler to a beginner, maybe. But there is still such a thing as backseating though, and you do get it in the Zomboid community. People who think they know better than you tell you how to play, which is different to spoiling, I guess. Zombies are back, they are. Joe, hi. Okay, a small white base has been acquired. Okay. Wait, where did it go? Wait a minute, hang on. Did that just appear in my inventory as... Oh no, there it is, look. Small white base. Okay, let's do add bait, fish fillet again. We will fish until 9 o'clock. We will cook up the fish and then we will eat, I guess. Yeah. You can spoil locations. Yeah, I guess you could spoil locations as well, right? And to be honest, the backseating in Zomboid, for me personally, I haven't found it to be any worse than other games that are of a similar genre. You know? Naked Jedi, hi, I see you coming in. I hope you're good. Thank you for the streak as well, Mr. Wizard. Thank you. And honestly, I think in terms of core community here in this stream, in this channel, people have been really respectful for the most part. in terms of the whole backseating thing. Like, I absolutely don't mind people, like people discussing strategy and what they like to do. Like, that is totally cool. And I never want to, you know, discourage people from doing that. But what I don't like is, yeah, when people come in and are like, you should do this. Why aren't you doing this? But yeah, it hasn't happened today, thankfully. Okay, I don't think this is a fish also, sadly. Nope. Fishing net broken. Yeah, so I think they've changed fishing a little bit. I wonder if fish are worth the same amount of calories still as they were before. But it seems as if I cannot cast my fishing rod out to the ends of the earth anymore, which is kind of realistic that I can't do that. It looks like fishing guts are now a thing, whereas they weren't before. So there we go. Is this a fish or is this a piece of junk? This is a piece of junk. Oh no, it's a fish. Got a splash. It's a fish. All right, so we've got ourselves a couple. Excellent. So nothing amazing. Unfortunately, I can't slice these up because they're too small. I've got that. Yeah. 10. Wait a minute. Is this a berg? It says hunger 0. Can be used as a fishing lure. Let me just test something a minute. Add bait, fish fillet. Oh no. Okay, it just used up the last fish fillet as bait. That's fine. And then the one on the floor is the one I'm going to eat. There we go. Your PZ strategy has always been try to survive for over a week. Hell yeah, you're getting there. We love to hear it. I think that was my strategy for like the first year of playing Plasma Saint. In all honesty. Okay, why am I sighing? I am sighing because... How do I see... Okay, it's been a while since I've done this, evidently. How do I see how much fuel is in this fire? Because I have a feeling that there isn't a lot in here. How do I see? Campfire info. Oh, there's 5 hours of fuel. Okay. Light fire. I'm going to use... Okay, I've only got 1 rag in my inventory, chat. Remind me that we need to grab more rags from this house. Oh my god. Okay. This makes me laugh so much. Now fire looks hyper-realistic, and I do not understand why it looks hyper-realistic. I think it's so weird. It's so weird. Oh, Zombie! Thank you for using your Prime! I appreciate you only get 1 to use per month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. Really appreciate that. Thank you. This was not the last update we've just had, but the one before that. I don't get it. Personally, I feel like, why have we got like this super stylized 2000 Sim 1-esque graphics? And then this fire. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't hate it, but I'm questioning it, you know? Questioning it a little bit. Don't know what you guys think of it. I should imagine it would look even funnier once it starts spreading. Yeah, we'll cook this stuff up and we'll eat as much as we can before bed, I think. And unfortunately, yeah, we're going to have to spend a good few days cooking. Cooking fish and eating. There we go. Put out fire. Okay, can I put this... I can't put the small fish in the salads, can I? Wait, where's my salad? Oh my god, where's my salad bowl? There it is. Unpack. In fact, that salad is full anyway. Okay, let me just eat these whole. I was gonna eat the fish whole. I know they don't make us too happy, but that's kind of fine because we can eat the salad to make us happy. go. Yeah, what is going on with our weight then? So our weight is now... It's still going down. So yeah, we're going to have to spend a couple of days fishing and also just maybe packing a bag to go from this base. Because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of stuff here that's going to be useful to bring back. And we could do some farming here too. And then when it starts to get really cold, we can definitely migrate over to the other base. Okay, look at all this. This is... We still have one rabbit! Oh! Guys, we still have a single rabbit. That makes me so happy. Oh, that's excellent. Rabbit!
God, I love
Pets.
being a turtle!
Soulstar just
Soulstar!
subscribed.
Thank you for your 7 months! Thank you for almost kicking off a hype train as well. I hope you're good. Thank you. Okay, we have one rabbit. So the rabbits might be able to be revived. I would just have to trap one more male rabbit to get a breeding pair. Are we doing a hype train in here? Sarah, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you for setting off a hype train. Okay, let's put that in there. Right, we're gonna go sleep. 17 whole zombies killed. Oh god. I just had a night terror, or is there a zombie outside? I wonder if you could make a penny version of Cat Jam. I don't know how I would get her to head bob though. Because she doesn't seem like a big head bobby cat, if you see what I mean.
God, I love being a turtle!
Oh, Plasma saying for the 4
just
months as
subscribed.
well.
Vadums,
Look at all these
bounce,
resubs.
Bounce, Vadums, bounce, Vadums,
Hell
bounce,
yeah.
Vadums, bounce.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. We do have a spare bit of twine in here. I'm gonna look at taking that back with me. I'm gonna eat all the salad. Let's make up some more salad. I mean, I'm sure there would be a way to do it to kind of animate her into it rather than getting her to bob her head, as it were. I got 25 digital watches. I'm saving up these watches so that on a snowy winter's day, we can dismantle them and get all of the XP. Let's put that in there. Right, create fruit salad. Pear. Is that it? Seriously, why can't I use cabbage? Why? Oh, I can't put fruit and non-fruit in a salad. That seems unfair. I have to either have the cabbage or the or the pear. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Grumble Bump's a freaking Twitch baby. Look at
Grumble
that.
Bump just subscribed.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the resub. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, wheat seeds. Look at all these seeds that we could take back with us as well. So many hecking seeds. Yeah, I need to think carefully about what I want to bring back with me on the first kind of run home, because I can only carry so much. Huh. Metalworking chisel? Oh, I can't. You see, I already can't carry anything because I'm too weighed down. We're so close to having more carry weight. Where are we? We're gonna get there today. We're gonna get strength level 5, and then all of our problems will disappear forever. I'm gonna wash that shirt in the river, I think, and use that. Oh, split peas dried. Oh, that's a good calorie source for an emergency. There we go. All right. Let's look at fishing, I guess. Let's keep going with the fishing. Ion Titchy, hello. At home, I put whatever I want in my salad. The funny thing is, I'm pretty certain in Zomboid you can put strawberries in a vegetable salad, but you can't put other fruit types. Or at least that used to be the case. Strangely. There we go. Okay, my fishing rod is ready for fishing. However, it's not quite 4 o'clock, so I'm not going to bother doing that for a sec. We're going to water our plants. Grab. We'll fill empty gas can. Yeah, let's sort these plants out. We're going to spend a few days here getting our weight back up with fish. Because unfortunately the sheep have disappeared, so I can't make butter anymore. And I don't think there's been any calorie food balancing since I last played. Unfortunately, it's kind of something that I hope they will do eventually. So at the moment it's fish. It's fish, rabbits, and butter that are the main calorie givers in the game. Alright, I'm going to fill them up to 90%. I don't want to completely overwater them. And then I guess at the turn of the month, we could maybe try to plant some other things. Although that's going into October, so there's probably actually not very much we could plant in October, in fairness. Maybe some winter wheat. I kind of want to do the wheat back at the other base, though, maybe. Okay, actually it's fishing time. Screw that. We will do the rest of the crops shortly. Drop. Okay. Okay. We're doing a hype train. What emotes did you guys get? What did you get? Level 2? Hell yeah. Show me the emotes, guys. Heck. I have to turn this on for a minute because I can't see where the fish are. Okay, there's one light there. There we go. And of course, as we go into winter, there's going to be less and less fish available for us. Well, that's an interesting emote. A cup of tea being spilled over. Love it. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I'll get rid of Cat Gem now. You've got on all the hype emotes. Up to level 25? Yeah, I don't think... I think the maximum level hype train we've had here is like a level 15. We don't tend to get big ones over that, unfortunately. I think to get over level 25, you'd have to go into a fairly big streamer's chat, wouldn't you? Because I'm sure there are exclusive emotes for the higher levels as well. Come on, fish. Come on. Here we go. It might not even be a fish. Bet it's a freaking plastic bottle, in it. It's kind of hard to tell because it's so dark. I know it is a fish. Okay, what do we get? Is this something I can cut up and make more fish out of? A small white base? No. So the really small ones, yes, there's too small for slicing. Add bait. Oh, the fish never ate the slug. Okay, I'm going to have to use the slug. So this isn't going to catch me as much fish, sadly, but we will keep going. We'll keep going. And then we can maybe do some crafting as well. Maybe up our carving skill. I'm trying to get that to the point where I can make long bats as well. I think you've got to be level 9 carving to make long bats. At the moment, we're just doing short bat. I think I'm level 6 short bat at the moment. Which is pretty good. I think that'll be the first weapon skill we get to level 10, and then I'll follow it with long bat. And then after that, we'll probably do axe, I think. That's kind of the order of my favourites. Weapon types. Oh, I should have brought the fertiliser down, shouldn't I? And we get to fertilise the crops. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, I think we could fish until 7. I mean, technically we could still fish after, but we're just much less likely to catch anything beyond that point. So we might as well just do it until 7, I think. Fish, come on! It's just going to be, the rest of the stream is just going to be me shouting at the screen until I catch a fish. That's what the stream is now. We definitely had bubbles there, right? Yeah, we did. We had bubbles. I like that emote. That's a great emote. Plasma Saint, I like that. But yeah, it's too risky to speed time up as well, so you can't really do much about it. You just gotta wait, just gotta chill. It's cool though. We can have chats whilst we wait. It's the best Screaming at Fish stream you saw today, and I'm sure you've seen a lot of Screaming at Fish streams. You went to the Twitch Screaming at Fish stream category and saw lots of streams. Apparently there's a just catting Twitch category now for people that like to sit with their cats on stream, which I think is really cool. Just catting! Yeah! Exactly, 3Cat dude, exactly. You're now looking at Neurospicy t-shirts and hoodies. You're ready to celebrate. I love that so much. You'll have to, are you in the Discord, Saffron? I think you are. You have to let us know what you go with. Oh, this is another fish. It's splashing. Did they change fishing in 42.11? Other than the guts? I can't cast my line out anywhere near as far, Plasma Saint. You know how you used to be able to cast your fishing line like to ridiculous lengths? Can't do that anymore. They nerfed that. Other than that, I don't know exactly what they've changed. I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. Unfortunately, these fish are way too small for slicing. Yeah, so of course, what does that mean? That means that we're much less likely to be able to catch the big fish, unfortunately. Yeah. Because the further you were able to cast your line out, you were at a higher chance of getting the big fish. So I assume the way it's going to work is the higher your fishing skill, the further you can maybe cast the line. Yeah, creatures with skill would make more sense. In terms of fishing calories, I don't know if that's been changed at all. I would have to either go into debug mode or create a new character with the nutritionist trait to be able to monitor that. But I'm hoping that it's still a good food source because my character's going to struggle otherwise. We're going to struggle. We're out here like simply trying to survive at the moment. Okay, it's 6:30. It's probably be the last fish of the day if we can catch one. Oh, got birdies tweeting. I'll have to do some foraging for a salad as well today. I think. Yeah, there's plenty we can do around here. It's just going to be less zombie biffing, I think, for a little bit. I swear they've added new bird sounds as well. Hi, Fikami, how are you? I'm back on the rat race. Yeah, have you played Zomboid in a bit? I feel like it's been, I mean, I have been playing Zomboid off stream. I've been doing some YouTube content for it, but I've not like sat and extensively played it. And I've certainly not played the rat race for a good couple of months. So yeah, my old save file still works. It's just there were a couple of like balked things, unfortunately. Most of my sheep and rabbits disappeared, which I was quite sad at. But yeah, I'm just trying to remember where everything is and how everything is. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. What we could do is Doesn't it make it more likely to catch fish if the temperature's higher? So could we stand next to the campfire? Maybe. I mean, I need to cook these 2 fish anyway, so I can light fire with this t-shirt. There we go. And I can cook those 2 smaller fish. And then we leave the fire on and we can use that temperature buff to help us with fishing outside of peak times, maybe. The fire looks so funny now. Look at it. It's so realistic. You tried an offline rat race run, took a week off after the heli forage generator magazine and then got killed. It's always the case, isn't it? When you find something good like that. Heck! Yeah, I've not got the generator magazine. I'm nowhere near in a position to maintain a generator either, though, because I don't have a way to get fuel at the moment, so... We live in that primitive life still. Okay. So, is it worth... God, I almost walked on that fire then. Is it worth trying to fish now? I know it's not the right time of day, but we should have a temperature buff from standing next to the fire. It's the first time you got one in build 42 from foraging. Can I ask what level you were, Pick-a-me? What level foraging you were? I mean, I'm at level 9 foraging now, so I feel like that's a pretty good chance of getting a useful magazine, right? I'm honestly not convinced this is a good idea. Nah, I'm doing take backsies. We're going to put the fire out. I'm going to eat the fish I have, and we're going to do other stuff until the evening. That's what we're going to do. Oh, we could do some foraging now. I was going to do a little bit anyway. Foraging, especially if you are more inclined to do an outdoorsy style Zomboid playthrough, foraging is an absolutely essential skill. It's you can find some amazing stuff at the higher levels. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit shortly. I'm just gonna finish watering the crops before I forget. Yeah. Finding something really good foraging is a Project Zomboid death sentence. It almost certainly means that your run's going to end soon. Traps are the way now for rabbits. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not really looked into trapping much yet. That might be an idea. G-Money, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, let's water all of these. To be honest, they were all kind of fine, but now they'll be well watered. So we should keep them going a bit. Yeah, welcome back to PZ. I'd say it's been a while. I have been playing PZ a bit off stream, but just not on stream in about 2 months. Because there's been a shit ton of other games and updates to cover, which have been excellent. But I don't know, it was calling me, so here we are. And Grounded 2 co-op still has some issues with the crossplay side of things. It's still a bit unstable, so I want to wait until they patch things up there before I return to Grounded. So yeah, we're doing Zomboid today instead. Alright, so now foraging. We are going to forage specifically in the fields near our house. And I'm going to set my forage focus to crops. Because we need some food first and foremost. So yeah, this is the forage menu. It's the little... Just behind my camera frame, there's like a spyglass icon, and that's how you enter foraging mode, and you just walk around. You can't run. If you run, you break out of foraging. Also, foraging mode will show you items that you've already chucked on the ground, like those clothes, but it will also show you, here we go, bugs. Bugs are useful for fishing bait, so I'll take that. You should really see if your save survived. Oh, Solissa, it probably will have, unless it's heavily modded. Like, my save here is older than that, and, I mean, it had a few issues. Here we go, tomatoes, look. But it's still here. It's still standing, just about. Foraging on different types of biome or terrain will also yield different types of resources, or it's more likely to yield certain types of resources. So this is birch mixed forest. You can see here, crops it says are extremely rare. However, because I'm a level 9 at foraging and I've got the search focus set to them, I'm much more likely to find them than somebody who was, I don't know, level 1 foraging. See, look at this. Tomatoes. Cabbage. There we go. Bugs. Well, yeah, we'll grab the bugs at the moment for fishing, I think. But yeah, I just want to cover this field today. Also, the higher level foraging you are, the bigger the radius that you can see. Like mine's quite large at the moment. Also, if it's nighttime, or if the weather's bad, then your forage radius decreases as well. But yeah, it's great. You find all sorts. I just found some clay for crafting. Excellent. But yeah, you could find like whole items as well. So if you are a beginner in Zomboid, or maybe you just never looked at foraging, I would highly recommend giving it a go. There is a problem with generators deleting parts of bases. What do you mean deleting parts of bases? What, like removing loot or literally removing entire sections of house? What is that? Chamomile. I think I can use chamomile as a herb in my salad. To make my character a bit happier, because we've been eating all that, all those fish, which doesn't make us very happy. Well, luckily I haven't done anything with generators yet. Oh, some carrots. So hopefully... I mean, my other base was... I say it was fine. Besides the animals disappearing, it was fine. Funnily enough, the rabbit at this base is still here. It was just the animals that were in render as I loaded in that had disappeared. Annoyingly. Yeah. Oh, so, okay, so in one update, the generators vanished and reset the tile around it to default. Okay, I got you. So anything you had built or looted or whatever was gone. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? It's not good. Oh, what's this? Oh, those are poison berries that I must have chucked on the ground at some point. Okay, large branches. I'm going to pick it up and put it down. It's really heavy, but it is useful for crafting baseball bats when we're level 9 carving eventually. Okay. Right, this field is nearly fully foraged. Avocado tree, hell yeah. Yeah, we had 4.11 patch last week, G-Money. I think it was last week, or maybe it was the start of this week. I honestly haven't actually fully read through the patch notes yet, I'll be honest. Oh, a stick. Okay, that's good, because we can make just more regular bats from that at some point, but it's too heavy at the minute. Drop. There we go. Yeah, it's a good idea, Pick at Me. Watching videos on the patch notes. I might have to start doing that. Because I find if I just read through it, I don't fully absorb it all. Yeah, we'll just do like, we'll forage one field a day around this area. Because I think this is probably, at this point, like plenty of food to be getting on with for a couple of days. Like if you combine this with the fish, it should be good. And then we're going to make some salad. We'll do some exercises. See what needs crafting. But yeah, we are... Oh, what's that? Broccoli. Yes, please. 2,500 XP out of 9,000 to get max foraging. Right, don't need that. And then we're back home. I say home. This is my first base. And I feel like if we had to start all over again, the old Zomboid heat map meant that this area didn't really have any zombies in, but they have changed the way that works for Apocalypse playthroughs now. So I don't know how good of an area this would be anymore. I'll be honest. I don't know. Okay, where is my cabbage salad? Okay, here we go. Salad. Let's put avocado in there. Avocado is quite fatty, isn't it? To level up foraging, you just walk around with the forage menu open. Yes, but you have to pick up an item. Well, the way it works is you see an item, you walk up to it. That gives you half of the XP, I think, and then you have to pick it up in order to get the rest of the XP. The bulk of the XP. So you do need to go around picking up items for it to be effective. Okay, tomato. Broccoli. And then I'll put 2 bits. Actually, no, I'll just make this a veggie salad and then we can just eat the fish as it is. I think. There we go. And then it's time for daily exercises. Put that on the ground. Oh, can I do exercises with the dumbbell, by the way? Isn't that like better for me if I do it with the dumbbell? Oh, I can do special ones with the dumbbell. Oh, let's just do regular exercises for a bit first. Let's max these out and then we can... What am I doing? And then we can do those. Right, we're going to do 3 sets of squats. Get the regularity for those up. And then just to keep on top of them, we're going to do 1 round of burpees. There we go. And that is our exercises done for the day. Put on back. Put all these seeds away for now. There we go. Fill up the water bottle. Have I used all the water in this sink? I actually have. Okay, that means we're going to have to use the stuff in here. There you go. And then we rest. Yeah, I really, at this point, need... I really need to get to the next level of strength. How close are we now? 250 XP. And then our inventory capacity will increase, I think, by 2. I think we'll go up to 13, which would be so nice. Because I'm still kind of struggling, if I'm honest. Right, there we go. And then we're going to have to eat something. I'm just going to eat the whole salad. I don't know if just eating a load of avocado will be considered calorific in Project Zomboid or not. I know I could technically eat a frog if I was desperate. I don't really want to eat the frog though. I kind of want to collect the frog. Tomato. Yeah, look at how quickly this food's going down. And I guess we'll put like 2 bits of fish in here too. Or 1 bit of fish. There we go. Okay, resting. Finished resting. All right, cool. So we've got until 6 o'clock before we need to do any more fishing. What else could we do at this point? We could maybe just up our crafting skill a little bit. And that's probably a reasonably good use of time. Oh, we've got loads of dogbane hemp now. We've got 23. Does that mean I can craft some more twine? I only need 1 piece of dogbane hemp for twine, but I need a wooden rod. Interesting. Oh yeah, they changed that recipe, didn't they? What about... carve a short bat? Oh, I can make a bat out of the long stick. Okay. Let's make a couple of these. Because we're going to need them. The windows are sorted now. Excellent. That was quite quick, Dangly. Having your windows sorted today. Was it just one, like, floor that they did? Did they, like, refit all of them? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, where's our carving? Okay, 2,600 out of 6,000. So, yeah, I'm just thinking about things we can focus on for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to do carving. Carving and maybe napping would be good. Let's remove this log. I don't know if I've got a saw here, though. That's the thing. I think I left my saw back at home. I'll have a look. How are we tired? Oh, yeah, we're tired because we had a night terror, didn't we? You'd also like to level your napping right now. I could do with a little sleep. I had to get up early this morning because the electrician was coming around. I did not get to sleep as long as I wanted to. Do I have a saw? I don't think I do. I do not. That's fine. I have a use for this log, even if I can't saw it up. We could use this on the fire as extra fuel. Yeah, if we were to make more bats, we would just need the regular sticks. There seems to be a lot more logs respawned here, though. Napping sounds nice. Sadly, an hour of work to go. Not long, though. That hour will go quick. At least I hope it does. Yeah, I might try putting the fire on whilst we fish and giving us a temperature bonus. Destroy for fuel. Log? Not enough room. Okay, well, I guess we could just leave the log here for when we need it. How do I check the fishing buffs? Nerd. Hey, Hoosier. Happy Thursday. Chat. Watermelon question. How do I check the fishing buffs again? Man, I don't have enough stuff to start the fire with. Fresh cup of tea, cat within petting distance. You should make it. That sounds excellent. Penny has decided to sleep on the hallway just outside of the room right now. I had to give her cuddles on my way past when I went for my break. Yeah, we can just use... We can use all these clothing items as... fire starters. Good morning, Lisa. Hi. Hi. Does there happen to be a hot water pipe under the patch of floor? I don't know. She doesn't usually pick that spot. She's just, honestly, she will just happily sit on the floor anywhere, I've noticed. Light fire t-shirt. You got to pay the cat toll to pass. The cat toll is just pets. Oh yeah, we had eggs as well. Fresh eggs. I guess they'll make a filler for a salad for now. Can cause illness or nausea if eaten uncooked. Yes, I know. I'm trying to cook it. There we go. But yeah, how do I... So, there's a way to see... No, I don't want to do that. There's a way to see if you're getting any buffs when you fish. What do I press? What do I press? Unless I right-click on the fishing rod in my menu, I don't know. That is a watermelon question, which means yes, you can answer if you know the answer. Is it right-click in the water? Oh, I actually caught a fish, so the fire is obviously working. I don't know. It is a fish. It might be a small fish, but it's a fish. I think having the fire on definitely helps. Oh, is it a big one? A medium bluegill. Okay, it's not the biggest, but it's not the worst. And it's one that I can slice, which is good because then we can use the sliced fish as bait. Fishing. Yeah, there we go. Look. So I had to right click the water. Okay, so time is normal, temperature unknown. Weather unknown, wind unknown. Okay, so maybe they removed the temperature buff from the fire. It used to be that if you stood next to a lit fire, it gave you a buff. Once the time hits 6 o'clock, it will be a favourable time. Yeah, or maybe we have to stand even closer to the fire. I'm kind of scared to get much closer to the fire. That's like as close as I want to get. Let's bait our fishing rod. Add bait, fish fillet. There we go. So if I go fishing now, it still says temperature unknown. So it used to give you a bonus, but I honestly don't know if it does anymore. You see, look, I can't cast my rod all the way out here now, so they've also nerfed that. But there we go. Yeah, I might end up turning this fire off, to be honest. That'd be a really sad way to end the run, being caught on fire. Or even worse, a zombie coming up behind you and walking through the fire, and then a zombie catching on fire and then catching you on fire. That would be worse. But I do seem to be catching more fish, and it's not 6 o'clock. Although I don't know if this is a fish. This might be a piece of crap. I think it's a piece of... Oh, it is a fish. It's a fish. It's a fish. I don't think it's a sliceable fish though. It looks too small. It looks too small. Oh no, I can look. Slice. I can slice the fish. I'm gonna put these ones on the ground, and I'm gonna use this fillet for this. Did they change how the fishing rod looks? You can't remember the cute little leaves being on the rod? The cute little leaves? No, I think they were always there. Yeah, I'm going to put this fire out because I just don't trust myself. It's nearly 6 o'clock, so we'll have that buff. Anyway. Ooh, Dieter on high. Thank you for the resub.
Fish, yes.
Fish. Thank you for the 23 months. That's nearly 2 whole years. Thank you. Thank you for that. When I was reeling it in. Oh, I see the little leaves on it. Yeah. I thought they were always there, Sarah, but maybe they weren't. I thought they always had that detail to them. Yeah, we'll get the time buff now. So when it hits 6 o'clock, it should change on the menu. Just waiting for the moment. Early on, you saw a rat racer set themselves on fire and burn down their house. Wasn't there a rat racer that had a rabbit that ran through the fire? The rabbit caught on fire and then the rabbit ran into their barn where they were based. I think I saw a clip of that, which is quite funny. Okay, I can't enter the fishing menu whilst I have my rod cast, so I'll wait till I catch something and then we'll have a look at the fishing menu to see the time change. Shit. Okay, this is a fish because it's pollution. It's a splution. Here we go. It is a small white base. Can I cut it up though? Too small for slicing? No. Okay. Yeah, if I right click and go fishing now, it says temperature good. See, in green. Temperature, no, time good. Sorry, not temperature good. Time good. Floor fish. Grab. Add bait. Fish fillet. I know we're like really tired, but we're just gonna have to stick to it. I wonder if that is classed as like being far enough out, because I'm in between like two sets of bubbles here. I don't know, what do you think, chat? That's as far as I can cast it at the moment. I think I'm level 3 fishing. Yeah, does it have to be like on top of the bubbles or does it have to be near it? Like, do I need to pull it in a bit? Like here. There we go. Reminds you of Monty Python with the killer rabbit. I have not seen that one. I'll have to see if I can find the clip in the Discord because it's excellent. I mean, I felt very sorry. I can't remember who the person was now, but I felt very sorry for them. But it was also very funny. Okay, this is also another fish. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, and good timing as well, because we are hungry. Uh-oh. We don't want this rod to break. Oh, this looks like a bigger one. What's this? This is a medium white base bass. Slice fillet. Yeah, I want to save the bigger fillets for eating, and then the smaller ones we can use as bait. So these, yeah, the fact that they're like 18 in size. And then we can use the little one here. There we go. Got an hour and 40 more minutes. I just want to get that arrow going up and to put on a little bit of weight. Oh, it's still doing the flashy thing. Look, the weird flashy light thing. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, I wonder if we can get a higher level, I wonder if it means I can cast my rod out to those bubbles. Because I can't do that anymore. A bit of hair stuck on my face and it's really annoying me. There we go. No additional fishing cast range. Oh, is there not, Tyrannica? Because I noticed they'd nerfed it so you can't just cast out forever, which makes sense to me because I always felt that that was unrealistic. So I'm guessing then fishing level is just the chance that you do catch a good fish then? So I'm never going to be able to get to those bubbles unless I like build outwards, I guess. Oh well. We're surviving. We're out here doing the things. There's no more sheep to give me butter anymore. Fishing at level scales the rate of bigger catches and less trash. Okay, if you want to... Oh, yeah, that's true, because there are certain buildings and things that have fishing piers. Yeah. I guess that gives, like, you more incentive maybe to live in a building that has one of those. Oh, that looks like a really small fish. I don't even know if I can cut that one. Yeah, too small. Too small for slicing. Okay. Which is the smallest one of these? Those are worth 7. Those are worth 18. So if I grab one of those. Add bait fish. We've still got like an hour. I don't have the rat race tag on. I do care. I should have had that on and I didn't put it on. I've not played in so long. I feel like I've forgotten all the things that I'm supposed to do to set up my stream. If you remind me before I go for my break, I'll add it on when I go for a break. That sounds like an otter or something. Imagine if there were otters in Project Zomboid. Man, I need to change my shoes as well. I can see my toesies through them. It's bad. Yeah, I wonder what you do with fish guts then. We were saying maybe the fish guts are used to make chum for fishing. I mean, maybe you could eat them, but apparently it's going to make us very unhappy if we did eat them. Yeah, we're going to have to start wrapping up soon. It's getting a bit chilly. Okay, and this is another fish. They're just for chumming, yeah. I mean, it said you could eat them, but it was going to give a lot of unhappiness, which is fair. Okay, that looks also too small for slicing. I'm going to grab this and I'm going to put that on the end of the fishing rod, just the little one for tomorrow. Add fish fillet. And then we've got this stuff to cook up and eat before bed and hopefully stop losing weight. Destroy fuel, light fire, t-shirt. Yeah, all of those were too small for slicing. There we go. Oh wow, we are very tired. Well, we'll get to sleep in a minute. Did I not attach that? There is fish fillet on there, okay. But yeah, it's going to be a bit slow until I can get my weight back up. Unfortunately. What is going on here? I feel like there's a UI issue there. It feels like stuff's like overlapping stuff for some reason. I'm not sure if it should be. Yeah. Might need a nap. Kind of jealous of those having a nap today. All right, there we go. There's our fish. Put out fire. And then we eat them and go to bed, pretty much. Try not to scratch myself before we get home. Okay. Maybe we want to eat one of the big pieces to try and get that. I really don't want to go down to 75. That'd be great. Let's just put these. Oh yeah, we got loads of fish guts now. Ew. Ew. Okay, let's eat one of the big ones. Put that in there. Has that even changed our number though? No. It's still not enough. God dang it. Let's sleep because we're really tired, so we need to sleep. What does the journal say in terms of weights? Oh wow, so we still managed to lose 0.5 kilograms, which is quite a lot. Maybe fish just isn't giving us the calories that it used to as well. Maybe they nerfed that a bit. I'm wondering. Did get 500 foraging XP though, which is pretty good. Didn't kill any zombies, but that's gonna be it for a while, I think, on the zombie front. Yeah, let's just keep fishing during peak times. There we go. Okay, we haven't reached 75 yet. Alright, are they still there? The booblers? They are. Excellent. Okay. Fishing was significantly nerfed in 42.10. It has since been rebalanced in 11, but it was extremely difficult to maintain weight with less fishing. 5. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm kind of screwed then for food, I think, at the moment, because my sheep disappeared when I reloaded this save file, and I haven't played this save file for a couple of months, so it's understandable that things are going to go wrong, right? But I was eating butter, and now I can't eat butter, so I'm going to have to keep pushing forward with fishing. I think I'm nearly at fishing 4, though, so I think I'll just keep at it. J Dizzle, thank you for the bits. How are you today? Thank you. But yeah, I understand that they nerfed it, but I also would have maybe hoped that they would have increased the calorific value of other foods. Or made it so that you lose less just through existing. But yeah, maybe we just gotta get better at fishing. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. Let's do it for like one more in-game day and see where we're at. We'll see where we're at with it. You were staying up till 3 AM watching storm chasing? Dangly? Oh my goodness. I like watching programs like that. I find Mother Nature to be fascinating, but absolutely terrifying at the same time. Okay, we've got a reasonable sized fish here, I think, by the looks of it. Hopefully. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a baby. Too small for slicing. We've still got the fish on here, though, for bait. There we go. Do you have the trapping recipes? Rabbit calories are OP. VDEX, welcome in. I need to double check my trapping because I can't remember. But I did have rabbits, and unfortunately when I loaded back into my save file, they disappeared. I still have one rabbit, but obviously one's not going to get you very far, right? So yeah, I should look at the trapping recipes, because if they've not nerfed rabbit calories, then rabbits might be the way to go. Yeah. But I'm gonna do a day of fishing for a minute. Another day. And see how we do. Okay, this, are you a fish or are you a piece of junk? You're a piece of junk. You're a piece of junk. Yeah, I feel like it needs a rebalance. Oh, it was a fish. Okay, fair. I feel like it needs a rebalance as well. I really enjoy most of the challenges that this game has to offer. I certainly really enjoy the amount of detail and depth that we have, but also I don't want to spend the majority of my time hunting for food. There are other things I want to do, you know. Yeah. And the thing is, you're always going to get people complaining no matter what you do, I think, as a dev. I don't think there's anything wrong with expressing a negative view of something, as long as we don't do it in a toxic way, right? Because otherwise things will never get changed. But I think it's always helpful to be constructive, right? So rather than just kind of going, I dislike the fact that rabbits have loads of calories and cows don't, let's say. It's like, okay, well, how could that be fixed then? Well, what they could do is they could make it so the rabbits are realistically worth less calories, but then they give more back to the cows. You know, just thinking about ways to, yeah, as I say, be constructive with it, right? But this is so common within the gaming industry, I think. You see it so many times. It's this cycle of toxicity where you have players being demanding and toxic and unreasonable, and then devs, you know, being defensive, shutting down, maybe turning to toxicity themselves. And then that makes the players even more mad, and it's just this cycle. And it's like somebody has to break it at some point. You know? Like, when I talk about the things I dislike about Zomboid, I say it with the biggest love, because this is like my favorite game, I think. I mean, I feel bad for devs in general that get any abuse thrown at them, because I feel that, you know, people are human. And we should treat people with respect no matter what, right? Oh, that's a big fish. I'm a firm believer of that. However, there's been a couple of incidences with Zomboid where I feel like the devs have responded unfavorably or unhelpfully to certain situations. For example, I'll use this as an example. When Project Zomboid B42 first came out, I'm talking about like for the first 12 hours it was out, there was a bunch of artwork that was used to advertise the game. When you loaded into the game, there was a bunch of like, you know, splash screen kind of screenshot things that came up. And people complained that they looked like they were AI, and they did look like they were AI. If you looked at the details, like some of the zombies had like 6 fingers and stuff like that, which you could argue, well, maybe that's because the zombies were mutated and stuff. You could argue that, right? But it looked really suspiciously AI. And they took it down because of the backlash. But the response to that backlash was a little bit gaslighty. It wasn't really taking responsibility over the fact it was AI. It was, this wasn't our fault. We didn't know that this was AI. I don't know. Take responsibility. It just doesn't sit quite right with me, things like that. But that doesn't give people an excuse to be dicks to the devs, though. You know, doesn't give players an excuse to be super toxic and awful. What am I doing here, by the way? I'm just staring at fish. I'm not doing much. 11. Those are quite chunky. I'd rather use these fillets as bait. There we go. I don't know how well we're going to do here because it's now foggy, so we're not going to be able to see anything. Hi, Molly! How's it going? Okay. Right, well, I can still see the bubbles, so we can maybe still fish. Look at all these freaking big hams. We got big cow, we got big turt ham, we got big ham. I would really like to hit fishing for. I would really like it. It's Somali. Oh my goodness, what emote is that? Do you know what that looks like? Is that a pepperoni pizza and a smiley face? Is that what that emote is? That's kind of cute. Oh shit, wait, what was the fishing time? It was 4 till 7, wasn't it? Okay, screw this. Screw fishing out of peak time. I'm gonna do some cooking. Okay, light fire. Oh wait, we need some more fuel, I think. Oh my goodness, it's one of Melzy's. I love it. Thank you for the bits. I can see it better now that you do that. Now that you've done that. Alright, destroy for fuel log. I should like add 6 hours to the fire, I think. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of crappy clothes from the ground and just use that to light my fires. So much down here. Uh-oh, I do not want to walk through trees. Great, now you want pizza. I always want pizza, grumble bump. There's never a moment that goes by in a day where I don't want pizza. I'm actually gonna cook tonight. I say that with surprise because I rarely cook. My brother's coming over for dinner tonight, so I'm making an Italian gnocchi bake with a homemade tomato sauce that I do from scratch. I don't make the gnocchi from scratch. I did try to do that once and it was very time consuming and faffy. But everything else will be homemade. Yes, and do the sauce from scratch and then it gets cooked and then it gets mixed together. A load of cheese and breadcrumbs on top and herbs and then it goes into the oven and then you have it with salad. It's great. It's absolutely delightful. Yep, that is what is for dinner and maybe some wine as well. Okay, cooking. We'll cook the bigger fillets and we'll leave the small ones for bait, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Was there any other fish that I hadn't eaten and stuff yet? No. Also, I've got my salad I need to eat as well. You don't know if viewers keep the phrase from scratch whilst idling in Zomboid. Wait. Using the phrase from scratch whilst idling in Zomboid? What do you mean? I'm talking about cooking in real life, not in Zomboid. Uh-oh, I just burnt my fish. There we go. Wait, is it too bad to eat though? Ah, it's fine. I didn't completely burn it. It's fine. And those were cooked as well. Excellent. You absolutely love gnocchi. I think it's great. The texture is so good, especially after you've boiled it. If you fry it off a bit just to make it a little bit crispy, it's so good. Yeah. Oh, getting scratched by a zombie. From a scratch. Do you know what? I have a confession to make, and I don't want to make this confession because this will be the run that I die because of a zombie scratch. But until now, I've never died from a zombie scratch. It's going to happen now, isn't it? It's going to happen now. It's going to happen. I'm touching my desk. It's made of wood. Touching it. Molly, did you see this? Look at this. All the roads have names now. How cool is this? Look. Rock Ridge Roads. Crowbar Roads. Yeah. And if you go into debug mode, you can change the names of them too. Yeah. You thought it was a good joke? Tyrannica, I take everything so literally. I'm terrible. Honestly, I'm really bad at getting people's jokes. And then when they have to explain them and then the moment's lost. Yeah. Yeah, lots changed, Molly. Lots changed. Look at this. Also, I discovered the other day that the chopper event can now happen from 7 AM, not 9 AM. From day 6 to 9, interestingly. Oh, you died to your first scratch ever a year in. Oh. Yeah, I scienced it. I'm making a guide series at the moment, which I know is a terrible idea because Build 42 is changing all the time, I know. But I'm still doing it anyway, with a lot of disclaimers. But I was doing some sciencing yesterday. Yeah, 7 a.m. now. 7 a.m. is when you will see air activity detected on your emergency broadcast system on your radio. I don't think Molly died to the corn on the cob. I think she was severely injured. I don't think you died, did you, Molly? I don't think you did. Everything, I mean, when I run a server, everything's going to be called butts, I think. Tree stump plane. But isn't it cool? Also, this pond, I like how some of the other ponds don't have a name, but this one's just called Otter Pond. That one's just called Otter Pond, which is hella cool. What was I doing? I'm going to put that on the ground because that's for bait. This is also fuel for the fire. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just going to stay in and craft today because the weather is crap for foraging or doing much else. And we're just going to eat as much as we can throughout the day. That's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to read Molly's story in a minute. I'm scared to look at it whilst I'm going through these trees and in case the same thing happens. I was bleeding out from a neck wound scratch from the corn, but you thought you were dying from hunger. So you wandered around the corn and scrounged tomatoes and potatoes and sat there eating and bleeding out. But did you actually die? I thought you made it through by the skin of your teeth, but maybe... maybe I'm wrong. You didn't die. You almost did, though. Okay. I'm gonna go into foraging mode, not because I necessarily want to find new stuff, but because it will help me. Here we go. Look, it'll help me find the sticks, and then I can. Oh, maybe it won't help me find the sticks. Okay, but it will help me maybe find sticks, and then I can do some carving. Oh wait, carrots! I can still forage in the bog. Oh, no, I died once because corn. No, I died once because I did get scratched on the neck by a zombie and I didn't have any bandages on me because it turned out as I was doing my crafting, my character had been dragging the rags that were in my inventory before my character was dragging the rags from the storage box that I was stood next to. Yeah. It was bad. And that's how that run ended. And the worst part was I wasn't infected either because when I died, I got the skull. I didn't get the, you know what I mean? The actual zombification symbol. Yeah, I crafted with my bandage. I know. Right, bats. Let's make up a couple of bats. Why am I sad? I guess we can eat some salad and not be sad for a bit. Okay, there we go. Have some short bats. I'm like slowly trying to get my carving skill up. There we go. Okay, small white base or tasty salad. Let's do a tasty salad. Vegetable salad with chamomile. Excellent. Where is your single favorited rag in your inventory to prevent that in the future? I should have one. I have one. I know I need more. In fact, I can get more. There's one here. There we go. I've got two now. One of them's dirty. I need to wash it in the river. That's what I need to do. Oh, if you favourite it, then you won't... If you favourite the rag, you won't use it in crafting recipes. Learned something new today. Excellent idea. Look at that. There we go. I won't use it now. Okay, small white base. Eat. Bass, bass, bass. Bass is a guitar. Bass is a fish. There we go. Cooked eggs. Wait, why can't I can't put corn in here? I have to cook the corn first before I put it in a salad, right? I think. Yeah. Okay. Do I have... Like, what do we have on the floor that we could potentially use for crafting? Not much, really. I think, you know what? We might just do exercise now. Let's just do our exercise. Squats. Okay, I'm starting to get my squats on the go now because I've maxed out the regularity on my burpees. I've actually got a watermelon question about exercise in Zomboid because I'm still learning about exercise in Zomboid. If I have maxed out regularity in an exercise type, do I need to keep doing it daily to keep up with it? If you're new here, a watermelon question just simply is yes, you can backseat. Otherwise, I don't like backseating, hence tips or tricks. Yeah. If you sterilize the rag, it won't be used in recipes too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case too. And I think at this point, I hadn't got around to sterilizing anything because we have all of our like loot settings to exceedingly rare. I hadn't gotten anything that I could sterilize it with at the point. Yeah. But yeah, do I need to like make sure I do one lot of burpees a day to keep that up? Like, will the regularity go down if I don't do the exercise? I mean, it stands to reason that would be the case. Yeah. Okay, so if I just do one lot of burpees a day instead of 3 now, then that should keep up, right? Yeah. Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks. All right. Right, let's just rest a minute. Because I'm so close to strength 5. I've got like 275 XP to go. Wait, no, 225 XP. That's like 3 days of me doing exercises to get there, I think. Or something like that. 170. 100, no! Is it? It is. I can't maths, okay? I can't maths. So bad at mental arithmetic, honestly. Oh dear. But yeah, we're really close. And that's going to be great because then I will lose this debuff, the weak debuff, which is going to be huge. Hecking huge. Oh no. No! I'm trying so hard to eat enough fish here. I mean, the other thing I could potentially do is I have some lentils, some emergency lentils, but I hadn't wanted to eat those. I'd kind of wanted to stockpile them to use in an outpost. Oh, split peas, sorry. But, yeah. Must be used in a recipe to be eaten. There we go. I need to find some more shoes because I think these shoes are screwed. Have I got any more boots? Yeah, let's wear those. I think mine are kind of knackered. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I was going to go foraging. That's it. We're going to go foraging in this field. Oh yeah, I have one rabbit that's alive, by the way. One. The others just went poof. Pet. Pet. So sad. Yeah, we will do some foraging at this field over here today because we'll also need veggies as well as the fish to keep us going. I just want to see how feasible it is to kind of keep up with the fishing as a way to try and gain weight because they have changed how it works. Ooh, lime. Okay, lime, poisonous mushroom. What the hell is that? A garden hoe head? Okay. Maybe that's useful. Broccoli. Yeah, what level were we at with fishing? Oh, I'm only level 3. That's painful. Yeah, they've really given foraging a nice boost. I mean, I am at level 9, which does help. But even so, much better than it was. But yeah, I'll just do like 1 field's worth a day around here, I think. Also, if I see any sticks, I'll pick them up so that we can do... Hey, Penny! Penny's coming in to say hello. Penny, are you going to show chat your bird TV that we've got you? I've put my laptop on the floor and it now just plays birds 24/7. And I found a way to turn the sound, not the sound off. Well, I have turned the sound off, but I found a way to lock the keyboard. And the idea is that it occupies Penny whilst I'm streaming. So it deters her from causing mischief, trying to turn the computer off, trying to get on the desk and stuff. Do you want to say hello to Penny? We can have Penny time for a minute if you want. What is this? An acorn. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to do like this one field. She gets her own stream whilst you're streaming. Something like that. Sounds like you want Penny time. I always want Penny time. I always want cat cuddles. Should we do Penny time? Let me go get her. Hang on. She's woken up now. Come on then. Bye. Yeah, she's a torty Chantilly Tiffany. Although she wants to go see the birds, I think. I don't think she's going to stay long. I think she wants to jump down and see the birds. But just say hi to her quick. Oh, you want to cuddle?
Good job.
She wants to cuddle. I have a cat. Hi, Zan. How are you? Microphone stands in the way a little bit, but there we go. I'll move that for a minute. She's a big torty fluff ball. Your head's like falling off. Can you? She's like, she's half on the flower bed, and she's half on my leg. This is not a good place for you to sleep like that. Annie, are you sleeping? No, her eyes are open. She's just chilling. Oh God, my hair's going everywhere. Look, I'm chat gonna say hi to you. Look. Yeah, she just likes cuddles. She likes her chin being scritched and the area underneath her chin. Hmm? You have no idea of all the lovely people that have come to see you. Look. And the cutest thing is when she does like lie down like she is now, she kind of lies down with her paws out like this. 10 out of 10, good kitty, right? Oh, that's such a cute emote, Sarah. I love it. I love all the cat emotes. I can see people coming out of lurk to say hi to Penny as well. I would love to sit with you all day like this, but alas, we've got zombies to biff. So, shall I go and put you in front of bird television? She's so content, look. No zombies, only Penny. Come on, girl. She's like a freaking rag doll. Come on, see the birds. See if she'll stay there. She has a laptop now, look. She has a laptop with birds on it. She's watching them, and she will stay there now for a few hours, just watching the birds. It's really funny when I first showed her cat TV, she was looking around the back of the laptop as if to say, "Where the birds gone?" She couldn't understand whenever they like flew off the screen. She couldn't understand why they like suddenly weren't there anymore. It was quite funny. Yep, that'll be her done now for a good bit of time. But yeah, there's Penny for those of you that haven't met her before. I only got her a couple of weeks back, so she's quite new. She's a newly adopted friend. Okay, what have we got? Carrots. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm just going to do one field a day, foraging. I think foraging will be the first skill we'll get to level 10. We're at level 9 at the moment. Dogbane hemp. Do you remember when Dogbane hemp was a pain in the ass to find? I remember. Which would be more useful in a zombie apocalypse, a cat or a dog? I'd probably say a dog would be more useful. Especially if it was a big dog. Because it could potentially, I mean, depending on how aggressive it was, it could potentially, like, defend you. If you were in a sticky situation, I guess. Barking might attract zombies, but so might meowing. But I suppose barking's probably a bit louder, typically. True. I don't want either of those things. Cat would survive longer. Do you think so? I don't know. I mean, I suppose having companionship in the zombie apocalypse would be nice, right? Even more so than not being in a zombie apocalypse. She is still sat there watching this laptop. She's now lying down looking at the birds. This is her laptop now. Mushrooms? I think we've got enough to make a salad or two now. Which is good. There we go. Broccoli. Alright. And then we get ready to fish again, I guess. Both have bite attacks. Does biting a zombie mean you get the zombie virus? Wait, does biting... Oh, if you were to bite a zombie, would you get the virus? I think it's transmitted via bloodstream. So if you were to bite a zombie, as long as you didn't have any like cuts in your mouth, then you might be fine. Hi, Loop Hazard. Hello. You just all install Angry Birds for Penny. Didn't the dev of Angry Birds take the game down? Or was that a different game? It might have been a different game. Might have been Flappy Bird. Yeah, Flappy Bird, because the dev felt that people were like wasting their lives on it. And they were like, no. You will go back to normality now. Wow, I just don't have enough room in my inventory. Okay, so this fillet there, that's the one that needs to go onto the fishing rod. That already has a fish fillet on it though, which is good. Wait, there's another fish fillet here. Wait, is that rotten? Huh? Huh? Did I not cook those, or are items duping? Why have I got 2 of those fish fillets on the floor? I'm going to keep an eye on whether fish is duping itself here, because I'm not sure whether that was a case of me not paying attention and throwing the fish on the floor instead of in the fire, which it could have well been. But it could also have duped. I dropped them and said they were for bait, but this one's for bait. Okay. Well, I am going to cook these. I'm going to cook those too. I think. I can't get over this realistic fire. I think it looks really funny. It just doesn't... It feels like it doesn't go with the stylized graphics of Project Zomboid. Where's my corn? I need to cook my corn as well. Why is my nose itchy? Where's my corn gone? There it is. Better hot. Okay. Yeah, please cook. Thank you. Also, I'm going to eat an entire fish fillet because we need to put on weight. It's making you hungry for grilled corn. I'm not a fan of corn in real life, I will say. Put out fire. Put out fire. I'm going to eat this fish fillet as well. I'm just going to keep eating all the fish. I want to see how much we've got to eat to actually start to put on weight now. And then where was the salad? Salad, let's add corn and a mushroom maybe. Where is the salad gone? It keeps going back in the rucksack, that's why. There we go. Mushroom. Zombie salad. I don't think zombie flesh would particularly taste very nice because it's kind of decomposing, isn't it? Oh, you don't have the fishing rod equipped. There we go. Okay. I know it's a little bit early in the day to fish, but we're going to start. We're going to start. Corn is one of those simple foods that is unbeatable, like fresh bread and butter. Thing is, the problem I have is I have textural issues with food. So, I'm not a big fan of corn. Why? Just the texture of it freaks me out a bit, is the only way I can describe it. The same with butter. I don't like butter. I like bread. I can appreciate a good soft slice of bread. But I can't eat butter. I mean, if butter is used as an ingredient in a cake, that's different. You know, to make cake batter or whatever. But if what I mean is, you know, when people like put butter on sandwiches and stuff, I just can't do it. Just can't do it. Also, Juliet, hi, as well. I'm a bit fussy when it comes to food. Unfortunately. Oh, Penny's now fallen asleep watching the birds. She's fallen asleep watching the birds. Look at her. She's so cute. You're fussy when it comes to sounds. Me too. I'm just fussy when it comes to all the senses, I think. Yeah. You actually avoid feeding your Zomboid character foods that you hate. That's like hyper-realism. That's kind of cool. But then you can do that within the Zomboid world if that's how you like to play, right? I'm excited to actually hopefully get some crops going as well at the turn of the month. That would be nice. But yeah, if I'm not putting on weight, my character, obviously, after today, after eating all this fish, then I think we might have to look at trapping and trapping rabbits specifically. Because we were chatting earlier how they have changed fishing slightly and they've nerfed the calorie gains from fish, but I haven't done enough experimentation to be able to know by how much. Because I don't have another high calorie food source at the moment. I am relying on it. Right, are you a fish or not a fish? I don't think you are a fish because you're not splashing. No, you're not. Plastic bottle. Excellent. Not, oh no, you're still not caught a fish big enough to slice. That is a problem as well. I've caught a couple of fish big enough to slice a day, but because the main thing they seem to have nerfed as well is you used to be able to like cast your rod out miles and there's now a limit to how far you can cast it out. And you were much more likely to catch the bigger fish if you were able to cast your rod beyond X amount of tiles. So essentially now you're relying on fishing skill to be more likely to catch the bigger fish, which are in turn worth more calories. So that's kind of how my understanding of the nerfing has gone, at least. It also seems as if you can't increase the temperature bonus by standing near a lit campfire anymore. I don't know at what point they got rid of that, but that doesn't seem to work. Yeah, building a dock would be an answer, or finding a pier in game, somebody was saying earlier. Which I guess would make those houses that do have piers a little bit more elusive now, which is cool. For sure. Yeah. Fishing isn't just nerfed, it feels almost unusable now, like farming. I think it's going to be one of those things where it probably doesn't feel like it's helping much until you're above X of a level. I mean, I'm level like 3.5 fishing at the moment. But I don't want to spend the entirety of stream just fishing, so I'm going to make a decision, as I say, after today, to see if it's going to be worth continuing or not. I mean, we can just sit and fish and chat if you want. We could do just fishing stream. And we have a conversation topic and we just talk about that thing whilst we endlessly fish in Zomboid. Okay, that's an empty plastic bottle. That was not good. Still got the bait on. You know what you can do by standing beside a lit campfire? Catch on fire. Well, that's the other thing that I was scared of happening. Exactly. I wouldn't trust myself. And also, we have had people who have done rat race runs that have had either zombies or animals walk through their fires. Caught on fire and then caught either them on fire or caught their house on fire. So there's lots of hazards. Okay, this is a fish because it's splashing. It's a fish. It's not a big one though. At best it's medium, but it's probably small with the amount it's pulling. Looks too small to cut. Yep, small. Okay, bait. I think we've got, yeah, one more little bit of fish. You can paste a list of fish skill level and max weights. Oh yeah, I would love that, VDEX. Although we don't do links in directly in the Twitch chat is the only thing. I would suggest either one of two things you can do. If you are in the Rat Race Discord, maybe tag me and post it in there. If links are allowed in there, that might be a good place for it. Or alternatively, if you feel like it, we do have a zombie games channel in my Discord. But I'd be keen to see what that is. Yeah. Sure. Because I think the biggest thing I've caught is like a medium... What was it? Like a medium crappie or something today? We were not getting much at all. It doesn't feel like we're having much luck now either. And then the thing about fishing is because we're going into winter, it's only going to get worse. Oh, that works. Yeah, I could do it like that. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so these are the max weights of fish you can catch. So for example, we were catching like between like level 9 and level 10 fish before 42.11 easily. And so now the maximum I'm going to catch is a 2.2. Oh, that's gutting. Yeah, we might have to look at another food source here. Yeah, we're still losing. Look. And I've eaten like a crap ton of fish. Oh boy. Useless. Yeah, it's not great, is it? What are we going to do? I think we'll look at trapping, but I'm not confident I can even make a rabbit trap. Okay, well, this is a fish. I can see it splashing. It is a little fish, maybe a medium one? Small. Oh, okay. Light fire. Light fire with dirty pants. There we go. Also, I can wash my rags whilst I'm here too. Fish. Small fish. Wash. Where's the rag? Okay, I don't know where the rag is. I thought I had a dirty rag I could wash. There we go. Wash the rag. Now I've got 2 clean rags to use instead of 1. Yeah, we might have to look at trapping. This is not getting us very far. Because otherwise we're just spending the whole time fishing, eating, foraging, eating. Outfire. Okay. Wait. There we go. Wait, I can slice this one? Oh. God dang it. Well, I'll just eat the whole thing for now. Oh, boy. Yeah, with the scarce loot settings, it's going to make this so tough, isn't it? I'd be interested to know what other folks doing the rat race are now doing for their food. I suppose most people probably have an ability to make butter, but I do not, sadly. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay, that's looking better. But yeah. Still losing, look. I mean, even hell, let me like eat this other salad. I mean, not that the salad's gonna have a lot of calories in, but still. Got my lucky frog in my inventory that I refuse to eat. It's gonna stay with me. Alright, I'm gonna make myself another salad for the morning. Mushrooms, corn, carrots. The most calorific salad I can possibly do, which isn't very calorific. Broccoli, more carrots. And a radish. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Now, my character... We have wakeful and we're not actually that tired yet, so I might hold back for a minute. I have 0 trapping skill, by the way, so that's already not great. And on top of that, I'm not even sure I can make the trap that would be needed. Yeah, look. Requires trapping level 2. So I can make a crate trap. So I will ask you, I can make a stick trap on a crate trap. But I think it's a box trap you need for rabbits. Is that correct, chat? I think it's a box trap. So, yeah. Does the sound of chopping alert zombies? I don't think so. I think it's just noisy to us. Yeah, I'm still... Look, after eating all of that fish, I'm still losing 0.5 kilograms. The snare trap, you think? Okay. Lina, thank you. Welcome in. Tyrannika's also saying snare traps or any of the box traps. Okay. So let's just see feasibly how achievable it is to start doing that then. So the snare trap requires trapping level 1. So we would have to start with crate traps, even if we were trapping crap things, because we would have to level up. Yeah, we would need to get to level... Pardon me, sorry, I've got hiccups. We'd have to get to level 1. Now, technically we could do that, but the time it's going to take for us to do it, we're just going to lose so much weight. So I really don't know what the answer is here. But I really don't want to spend all of my time fishing and everything either, so... Maybe we do just make crate traps and level up foraging that way. Foraging, trapping. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just prepare to go back to the base. You don't have the recipe for crate traps, do I not? Wait, did I not? I don't. What about stick traps? You can't. Missing required items, recipe not learned. So I can make no traps. Excellent. So trapping is completely off the charts. Cool. Okay. Other things we could do in desperation. Other things we could try. Where is my house? We have not ventured, I don't think. Did we go over here? I'm just thinking maybe we should go and check for farm animals. They're a rare spawn with these server settings, but maybe we venture all the way out this way. See what we can find. Trapping has some weird barriers. If you've only got wilderness knowledge, you have to use a found trap to hit level 1. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah, I'm really sad that I had animals, but they disappeared. Yeah. Yeah. I think we just look for other farm animals and hope that there's cows or sheep. I would rather do that and eventually die of starvation than sit and just stream fishing to barely sustain myself. Because that's just not, for me, that's just not interesting gameplay to do or to watch. Just sit and fish for like hours and hours and hours. So I'm going to prepare to go back to the base, and then from there we'll do some excursions, I think. Let me have a look. I will take the fishing rod with me though. Does Rat Race rules not allow for using debug mode to get them back in since they're gone? I don't know if it would be considered okay to do it or not, or whether it's just one of those things where you accept because it's build 42 and it's changing all the time. Yeah, Luke's saying it's not okay. Right, I'm gonna just grab... as much as I can to go back with. Grab one. Okay, we've got some bats. Yeah, debug mode's only out for lethal bugs, yeah. And I think it's more fun and kind of like through storytelling as well to go out and have to like, you know, travel about to find the food that you need to survive. I'm gonna grab a book. I'm trying to think what like I really need to take with me versus what I can kind of get away with leaving behind here. Honestly, most of this stuff I'm probably just gonna leave. So we can always come back here if there's something that I really need, I guess. I'll take the knife. I'll just double check on the crops before we go, and then yeah, we're gonna make the journey back. And we're gonna see if we can find some more farm animals. And then we will make sure we come back here in like 10, 12 days time to check on our crops. All right, let's do a bit of running to speed up time. But yeah, I think maybe trying to find sheep or cows would be best use of time. I do have one rabbit still over here that has a lot of food and water. I'm going to leave them there for the moment. That was a female rabbit, so we need a male rabbit. If we do find one. All the rabbits I had were just through catching them. With my bare hands, struggling. But yeah, we're gonna venture out into more dangerous areas, I think. We've got like a little bit of leeway with food. Not much, but we got a little bit. Oh, I reckon we might get to strength 5 by tomorrow. We'll definitely get to running 4 today. Yeah, fishing. Oof. Yeah, without the books, fishing is just slow, man. So slow. Maintenance. Oh, wow. I'm nearly maintenance level 6. That's pretty good. Short blunt as well. We might get to level 6 today. Yeah, I think all of the farmlands that's kind of west of West Point, that's probably the easiest place that we can go to that might have farming animals. Because Echo Creek is a million miles away from here. That's the other place I can think of that has a lot. Right, let's just rest a minute. Am I still running with my fishing rod? I am. That's not good. Did they get rid of the fishing bug, guys? You know when you used to get the animation lock sometimes? Did they get rid of that? Or is that still a thing that can happen? Let's keep going. Finished resting. Excellent. Yeah, I have the slow metabolism trait as well. So that does help with the whole weight thing. But even so, we're still losing like a kilogram every 2 days, I think, at the moment. Which isn't good. Lethal fishing bug is fixed as far as you know, but now aiming with a fishing rod equipped prevents you from moving if targeting land until you stop aiming. Interesting. Just in case, I'm gonna equip my bat when I'm running. I'm gonna unequip the fishing rod. Yeah, I still haven't managed to find a tent yet. A tent would be great because then we could more successfully... I think we did have a tent at one point, but I don't know what happened to it. Maybe we could, before we head out, we could go to the area where I think the tent might be. Because if it's still there, I can pack it down and take it with us. seeing like what other skills we're like close to getting. None. None really. Yeah, foraging's gonna take heckin' ages to get to level 10. Oh, there's all this like crap that I keep throwing on the floor as well. I'm picking up off of zombies and stuff. What is this? Out of interest. What is this? This is just, it's just a satchel and a belt for whatever reason. I should probably get used to not just throwing my shit on the floor for when we eventually get multiplayer. Which I have no idea when they're going to drop multiplayer, but as soon as they drop multiplayer, I will set up a server to play on. But one of the rules we used to have on our Zomboid server was no... Unless you're like doing base decorations and stuff around the base, no dropping random shit on the floor. Always delete it! Because if everyone's dropping stuff all the time on a server, it can really contribute towards performance issues and stuff, you know? But yeah, I have no idea when they're going to do multiplayer. I should suspect when they drop it, it will be a surprise. We probably won't get much notice. Yeah. You like to remind people that when they disabled multiplayer last time, it took multiple years to add it back in. Oh, really? Did it? You don't think it will be that long this time? I hope not. But I am so excited for multiplayer. I'm so excited to get to play with other people. But I guess they will bring Build 42 out of Unstable first before they do multiplayer, would be my thinking. Like, I've only been playing Zomboid for... I mean, considering Zomboid's been around for, what, 10 years or more? I've only been playing for 3 of those, if that. Which sounds like a long time, but it's really not in terms of the Zomboid lifespan. Oh, there's a zombie over there. I've just seen. Rabbit! That would be the rabbit that I accidentally let go that time, and it's now running into the forest. Rabbit! 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 There's no way I'm getting you back. Oh, that's gutting. The way I was catching them was I was like letting them run into fences and then like timing my swoop. And then I stupidly was carrying a rabbit back to my base. And I decided, hey, you know what I could do? I could do my exercises while holding a live rabbit in my hand. Which obviously didn't work. And then the rabbit ran away. Yeah. You think it's 13 it's been in development? I thought it was about 10. A long time though, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh, we're getting fog. Okay. I wonder if you can forage for traps then. Maybe, like I want to run back to our house, but once we head out, maybe I'll just like slow down and forage along the road and see if we get lucky. Because maybe that would be good. Back in 42.8, they introduced a bug that caused the game to crash whenever you picked up a wild animal through live catching. It's been fixed, you believe, but it just completely took that option off the table for months. Oh, goodness, yeah. I suppose at least fishing hadn't been nerfed by that point. Like, I can understand the exploits around picking up live animals where you set the livestock zone over them. I can understand not doing that because that's quite exploity. But I think if you are successfully able to catch a running live rabbit, then you should have that rabbit as a reward. So I'm glad that the game's not crashing anymore when that happens. But yeah, for whatever reason, all of the animals seem to have been wiped from around my main base area. So Yeah. Never mind. Oh, they fixed the zone dropping exploit. Oh, good. That makes sense that that's not supposed to be the way to do things. There we go. I feel like my character can run for heckin' ages now without getting tired, which is nice. Oh, hey, okay. 55
Okay,
months,
30
bloody
just
hell.
subscribed.
How are you? Thank you very much. That's a very long time. You are one of the longest standing subscribers in this channel, I think. I'm pretty certain. You were there right at the beginning. I've nearly been streaming for 5 years, if you can believe that. It's going to be 5 years this October. No idea where that time's gone. But there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually just need to eat full stop, don't we? We need to eat something. I've got a tasty salad. There we go. I wonder what the maximum amount of weight my character can lose in a day is. Oh yeah, we're officially low weight now. Oh. No. Bad times. Right, this little on the mini map, you see that light area to the right here? That's where I like cut through to do the chopper. So down there is a shit ton of zombies, so we don't want to go down there. Oh my goodness. I like how Automod was like, we can't say that word. Automod's being too oppressive. Clients are morons, your team are morons, and you hate PDFs! Oh my goodness, that does not sound like a fun day at work. Olivia, you sound like you deserve a little break, even if it's just for 5 minutes. I hope people behave less like morons for the rest of the day for you. What do you mean 5 years? It's still 2020? It feels like it could be. I'm not ready for it to be 2025. I mean, it is 2025, so I've got to be ready, right? Well, maybe if you can only spend 5 minutes having a break. And since in game at the moment, I'm not doing an awful lot. I'm running through the fog, which is not the most riveting gameplay, let's say. Would you like to? In fact, she's literally just crawled up to me. Would you like to see Penny for a couple of minutes? Hi. Come to see Olivia. Come on in. I don't know if she wants to stay. Do you want to stay or do you want to go down there? Can you say hi to Olivia for a minute? You go on there if you want. Go on your flower bed. No, she wants to get down. I've set her up a laptop that plays birds. Don't know if you can see it. So the laptop plays birds consistently, so she's watching them at the moment. And the idea is that the birds are supposed to keep her occupied whilst I'm streaming. Why don't you love me, cat? Hi, Yuri! How's it going? Thank you for the raid! We're stopping for a minute to do cat things. How's your run going, Yuri? Thank you very much for raiding in. TARDIS, hi. Welcome, Yuri, hi. Be careful having the laptop on the carpet. Oh god, is it going to set the carpet on fire, Dieteron? Is it actually a fire hazard? Mike, okay, might overheat. All right, I mean, my laptop's very much on its last leg, so if it did die, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Maybe I could prop it up on something. But yeah, she's just watching the birds at the moment. Look at her. Oh, you just got your advanced furnace and forge. Hell yeah. That is a big milestone. I'm out here returning to the rat race after goodness knows how long. And my sheep and my rabbits all disappeared from my save file. So now I'm really struggling for food, which is good fun. So that's where we're at. Could we get a shout out for Yuri Makis, please, who's also taking part in the rat race and who's been doing very well indeed. He's a lovely dude, plays a lot of survival games and has the most lovely voice. If you're looking for kind of chill vibes streams and things. It will cook the laptop. Okay, right. I'll try and figure out a solution then. Yeah, put it on a book or something. Oh! Okay, right. Okay, for tomorrow's stream then, I will do a better laptop situation. All your rabbits and pigs were gone. Oh, so annoying, isn't it? There's a shout out. Go follow Yuri, folks. And if you are new to my stream, you're coming in with the raid, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidal, so pronouns are she, her, and I do a lot of Zomboid. I do a lot of survival crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. That's my jam. Is the music too loud, folks, or are we good, by the way? Is the music okay? Don't put magnets on your computer. You were a foolish teenager. Okay, I will not put magnets on my laptop. I don't think I've ever done that, in fairness. Yeah, music in the background's perfect. Excellent. Yeah, we're listening to the Sims soundtrack today whilst we run through the fog. Yeah, I went back to my old base because that's where my fishing setup was. I went back to fishing and then realised, oh shit, fishing's been nerfed. So now I'm like, how on earth are we going to stay alive? Like, how am I going to stay alive? So we're being forced to head out and to maybe try and find more farm animals at this point. Because I'm not willing to sit and fish for hours and 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 hours. I'm just not willing to do it. They fixed it. No, they didn't. They've nerfed it and it's still nerfed. I swear it's still nerfed, Yuri. I used to be able to like catch the really big fish and now I can't. And now I can't. Which means I can't eat enough fish in the day to maintain my weight. They seem to have nerfed... The main thing they seem to have nerfed is you can't cast your line out beyond a certain point anymore. So now it scales with level. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Yep. And I understand I just need to level fishing, but I don't have the patience to sit on stream for 6 hours and just fish. I'm at level like 3.5 at the moment. So I think the way I'll have to do it is just do it in little bits. Yeah. Anybody know when 42 multiplayer is coming? Cuba, hi. We were just talking about that. The answer is no, we don't know when it's coming, but we can't wait for it to arrive. I'm very keen to do Build 42 multiplayer. Yeah, you only need to do it in the good hours. But the thing is, I found that like that's all I was doing because I needed to like rest my character in between so I didn't lose too much weight. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just not the most riveting gameplay. You know? And even if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't have the patience to just sit and fish for that long. And also because we're not playing Rat Race off stream as well, right? So it's not even as if I can... Penny! You said you didn't want to get up. She's pouring at me. Go watch your birds, please. She turned my computer off whilst I was live the other day. She looked at me in the eyes, got on like 2 legs and got up on the computer and just went... Luckily, I've got a 2 PC setup, so my stream was still going, but everybody saw the screen flash before their eyes as the gaming computer shut down. Hence why I've got her a laptop now. Well, she's, you know, using my laptop to watch the birds. Watch the birds, please. Thank you. There we go. Yes. I don't know what it is with cats and computers. They seem quite fascinated by them. Yeah, cats doing cat things, precisely. Precisely. All right. I think one more little sprint and then we can get home, hopefully. Yeah, my main base is down here. And the reason I picked this base for 2 reasons. Well, 3 reasons. One is it's pretty much bang in the center of the map. I'll show you exactly where it is in a minute. 2, it had an antique stove in, so great for winter. But 3, it had a crap ton of sheep. Now it doesn't have sheep. Yeah. You're gonna dip. All right. I'll catch you soon, Yuri. Thank you very much for bringing your people here. Thank you. Elvis loves to sit on top of your PC. He's put little claw dents in the filter mesh. And sometimes he tries to lick his grundle and falls off the PC, so he's got to grab on for dear life. Cats sometimes don't have much spatial awareness. We just got to strength 5, chat. That's massive. Hell yeah, we might be underweight, but we're strength 5. Woo! We just got rid of the weak trait. Oh, that's massive. Okay, I'm happy again though. I'm happy again. Excellent. Yeah, we'll go back to base and we're going to put a kit together for heading out into the wilderness. And I'm pretty sure there was a place where I left a tent that we could maybe go grab too. Otherwise, we're going to kind of struggle to sleep. Penny, you're not allowed down there. Penny! No! No! Let me just grab it. Hey! I don't want to have to shut her out the room, but I might have to. Yeah, look at the birds, please. Thank you. I can't like lose concentration in this game. See, I ran into a hay bale. It could have been lethal. All right, home sweet home. Here we go. So yeah, I had a crap ton of sheep in here. They are now all gone. Rabbits gone. A part of me is hoping that maybe I like leave the game and come back and they've suddenly reappeared. But I don't think that's going to be the case somehow. Yeah, animals are 0. Wait, just wishful thinking. Rabbits don't go inside of hutches, do they? You could just put a child pen around your computer. She'd probably still find a way in. She's watching the birds again now, though. Oh my goodness, this house. So yeah, this is just west of West Point. For anybody that came in with the raid who is interested. This is where we're based, on Poverty Lane. Very fitting. But yeah, it's pretty central when you consider things. I mean, I know we've now got Irvington, Ekron, and Echo Creek down here, but even so, I think it's a pretty good location overall. And yeah, we actually started out in Riverside, worked our way along the river here. So this is where I was. This is like where my fishing outpost was. So I was here. She's got to be put in cat jail, which is just the rest of the house. But yeah, I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure we have a tent here. In this field or in this field. So if we walk down here, see if the tent's there, pick it up, and we need to start looking at these areas really for farm animals. Which I know is far away, but I just don't think we have a choice at this point. So I'm only going to take with me exactly what I need. Because although we've just hit strength 5, we still don't have a lot of space in our inventory. How heavy is the frog? The frog's actually quite heavy. I'm going to leave the frog behind. Twine can stay for now. Hammer, knife, screwdriver, bat. Yes. Centipede. Ginseng I want to keep. Comfrey. I'll leave that behind. I'll keep the fishing rod just in case. I honestly think that's probably... all we need to take with us, I think. Can I make a salad quick though? Create salad. You jail Penny. Cruel mother. I mean, Penny, as I say, Penny jail is just shutting her out of the computer room and her having the rest of the house, which includes all of her food and her water and most of her toys. So it's not bad jail, really. Okay, right, we've got some food. I'm gonna rest up a minute. I think we might have to maybe just stop exercising for a bit. So that we can stabilize. Try and stabilize this a bit. No, she's watching the birds now. She's fine. She just needed reminding of where they are. You can see, look, she's watching them again now. She's fine. Okay. Finished resting. Excellent. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Okay, it's foggy, so we can't forage. I am going to... yeah, I'm going to see if we can find our tent. Can you eat something more tasty than salad? So, oh god, we don't want to run through the corn. Unfortunately, not really at the moment. So this is a playthrough that has a bunch of particularly brutal settings that make loot very scarce. Meaning that you really have to focus on what you can forage for in order to survive. Yeah. So I'm like foraging for berries and random bits of vegetables and stuff in the ground and mushrooms and eating those. And because this game has a certain level of realism to it, but it also has a lot of balance too. But the realism part means that, yeah, we're struggling not to lose too much weight so that we don't die, essentially, of starvation. But also, if we lose enough weight, we become quite weak as well, which I am at the moment, so I'm not able to fight very well. And you've got to kind of consider all of these things when it comes to your strategy. If you're doing like a regular playthrough of this game, then loot is more abundant and you can find, when you spawn in, you find freezers full of ice cream and cupboards full of bread and shit like that, and you're fine. But that's not the kind of playthrough we're doing, so we end up struggling a bit, but that's okay. It's part of the battle. It's part of the fun, in inverted commas. Now, there were more zombies down here. They're a little bit close for comfort. I'm gonna get them, guys. I'm gonna get them. They're a little bit too close to that house, I think. I don't think there's too many. No, that's not too bad. Eat the zombies. I don't think zombie flesh would taste too good. Because isn't zombie flesh like decomposing flesh? Like, wouldn't that be kind of gross? I think we're nearly at short bat 6, by the way, as well. Which is nice. Oh, God. Okay, there's 4 more there. I don't really want to go any further south if that's the case. One, two, three, 4. Acquired taste. Zombie meat. Right, after these, we're gonna have to rest because of the muscle strain. Okay, we've got a few more hits in us, I think. There's just one of you. I'm going to push you over. Ha ha! You suck. I love the way they fall over now. It's so funny. Alright, there we go. No more hitting for a bit. Okay, I'm going to leave them for now if there is any more over there. The fall over's so odd looking. So they have a ragdoll mode, which is optional. So I think I have ragdoll mode on, but even if you choose to have ragdoll mode off, the zombies now fall over. Yeah, it's supposed to be more realistic looking. Like, I think it is realistic, but it just feels odd because it's not what I'm used to, if that makes sense. Like, some of the ragdolling is a little bit, at least when I last experienced it, was a little bit too flexible, let's say. But in my experience of the ragdolling, it was more noticeable when you were using guns or if you ran over a zombie in a car, for example. They would like fall over the shop. They'd be mad. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I hope work gets significantly better for you. All right, I'm going to eat my nothing salad. There we go. Okay, so this field here that I'm coming into up here, this should have, if I remember correctly, it should have a tent in. But the question is, did I move the tent somewhere else? Because I don't think I marked it on my map, which was very silly of me. Error 13! Oh my god, we're getting so many error messages now. Did you see Claire's been ratting out on McCoy's? Oh, has she? Oh, that's excellent. Because McCoy's, on time 16, McCoy's can be really horrible to clear from what I've seen other people try to do. Yeah. The new fallover is an old animation from build 40. It's weird they brought it back, and ever since they did, there's a lot of bugs with auto detection and force ground pound. Oh! Oh no. You mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue. Because I have it on auto ground pound. I find that easier than manually doing it, so I don't know how many problems that's going to cause for me. Yeah. Yeah, she camps at the site south of the lake and works on clearing it. Oh, that's a really good idea. Still a scary idea, but... Because there are... Yes, Penny. There is a campsite down there. Yeah, I can't remember if I still have a tent here or not. Or if I put it in this field, maybe? Or if I put it further up. I need it to not be foggy. I'm just double checking I definitely didn't, like... Why didn't I put a marker down as to where I put the tent? It's in this field somewhere. Oh, Penny, no, 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 no. I think I'm going to have to put you out the room, aren't I? Because you're causing a bit of mischief. Oh. Come and say goodbye to people. You can have one last little cuddle and then I'll put you out for a bit. That's all she wants. She just wants cuddles. The bird television worked for a bit, but she's not completely fooled by it, I don't think. Come on in. Come out. Yeah, come out here for a bit. There we go. I put a scratch post. I put a scratch post outside. And her bed out there, so... She did nothing wrong. That's what she wants you to think. Now, she's hovering around my gaming computer and where all the leads are. Yeah. You'd rather watch Penny. Yeah, I know you would. You'd all rather watch Penny than me. I was saying earlier, apparently there's a Twitch category called Just Catting. Just people and their cats. Or maybe even just cats sometimes, which is quite funny. Just catting. God dang it, where did I put this freaking... I put this tent? I mean, I suppose we could maybe just try and sleep in houses. If I don't have this build, I didn't pick claustrophobia. So we could just live out of houses. So we've already cleared this area. I've been here before. Doesn't mean to say that there aren't stragglers and things. But largely we're clear. I want to double check this field. This field here. I don't think there's a tent here. You asked Milktoast Claire, she got more subs when her cat was on stream versus when it wasn't, and she said that was forbidden knowledge. She didn't want to know. No, I just need to find a way that she doesn't get into the computer area, as in immediately on top of the computer. I honestly thought Bird TV was going to work, or Cat TV, whatever you want to call it. I thought I was onto a winner there, but it wasn't enough. And it's not that she doesn't get enough attention as well. I give her so much attention, but obviously, you know, when I stream, I do stream for 6 hours. So yeah, I don't know where this tent is, so I say we just move on and try to find some farm animals. Instead. Hopefully some cows or some sheep. Oh, this is good. We're getting rid of the fog. Excellent, because I want to do some foraging. Okay. We'll stick to the road. There we go. I'm one step ahead of you, BNat bonus video. Welcome in on YouTube. Hi. So the reason why you wouldn't really forage in the fog is because the fog will reduce the radius at which you can forage for stuff. And on top of that, visibility is poorer anyway for yourself. And when you're doing a times 16 population playthrough, you want to kind of play it as safe as possible, essentially, compared to a regular population playthrough. Now the fog's gone. We'll do a bit of foraging. We're at level 9 as well. We're nearly at level 10, which is excellent. We don't need stones. Yeah, I'm just going to follow this road round. I'm trying to remember exactly what we've cleared up here. Is that just a random bag? Wait, did the newt not work? Sleepy dragon? Newt. I will newt for you instead. There you go. What this? Here we go. Tomatoes growing in the middle of the road. Excellent. There we go. I'll grab some of the stuff off the... Oh no, I don't need that. I mean, hell, I'll leave crops on. Yeah, we'll leave crops on. What is that? A butter knife? No, thank you. No, thanks. Okay. This is not a farm. That is a random construction site. So yeah, we're going to head around here. I honestly don't think I've cleared out here, because if I had, I would have crossed it. But I think we did go here. Or maybe, was this the place we found the twine from? Maybe we have been here. But at least we can like continue to walk around. Maybe even clear this place completely. Because then if we can do that, we can actually stay there and not have to run back to the other house. Is rain, heavy rain, modelled in Zomboid yet as something that makes a character unhappy? It will eventually lead to unhappiness because if you get too wet, your character will then become uncomfortable and be sad. Yep. Yeah. Would you find more items if you walked along the edge of the road and searched two kinds of zones at the same time? Potentially, but the reason why I'm not doing that is because I'm not actively looking to level up my forage, if that makes sense. I'm doing it as a passive thing. I ideally want to get from A to B quite quickly, but I will forage a little bit along the way to pick up a few things, but I'm not looking on spending a lot of time collecting as many items as possible, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you're walking from A to B and you're not wanting to level running, then you might as well. Hi, Alison. How are you? I don't know if I'm winning. No, my sheep and my rabbits went poof. So I'm now going to be struggling for food. So I'm being forced to kind of go out and see about finding more farm animals, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we're still alive, so that's a good thing, right? In fact, what have I got? I've got radish and tomatoes going to a salad right now. There we go. It's not a lot, but it will do. I'm just going to eat that quick, just to get rid of this. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I did start to clear this area out. And there were farm animals at this farm. From what I remember. Yeah, one of my rabbits in a different place on the map was still alive, but the ones that were where I loaded in, they were gone. They were gone. Okay. I honestly thought I left more zombies here than are here. This is good. If this is relatively clear, this is good. We can try and make like a little spot here to sleep, maybe. There's still some in here, but that's not terrible. All right, let's work on clearing this area then, and making it safe. We're nearly level 6 short bat. Nearly there. Okay, there's one here. Why are you not bothered by me? Why is she not? There's one in... Okay, there's loads of them in here. I always forget that they can open windows. Maybe the rabbit was pregnant. Oh, no, that rabbit was on its own in a pen, though, that one. So, it wouldn't have been, sadly. I was in the process of moving the rabbits from that pen into the new pen before, well, like when I last played. That zombie's just like, nah, bruv, I'm sleeping, leave me alone. Lady! There we go. Yeah, I want to make sure the area around this house is clear, and then we can use this as a little outpost for a bit as we kind of push west. Yeah, I got to strength 5 today, Alison, which was huge. Getting rid of the weak debuff thing was nice. But yeah, I'm now underweight, which obviously isn't great, but... No items available? What do you mean no items available? What do you mean? I know that there are zombies in here. There's rats! I could eat rats in an emergency, couldn't I? There's only one in here. Come here, sir. I can't imagine rats are very calorific, though, are they? I don't think they would be. Do you know what? Whilst it's still light and we're on a farm, I'm just going to do a little bit more foraging. Yeah, it's easier on the arms from here. Thankfully, it's about time. Yeah. You know that farm animals are distributed by zombies, but are they distributed by piles of corpses? I don't know exactly how the Zomboid RNG works for distributing animals. I'll be honest. All I know is that we have our animal scarcity set to very high, so we hardly get any animals on our map at all. Because we're playing with some pretty rough settings. So it's going to be very unlikely that in any of these farms that I go to that I'll even find one, but I have to try at least. But yeah, I don't know exactly what their RNG is with the distribution. Right, where did that go? Where did that stick go? There it is. I picked that up just because it might transpire that I need to make a bat at some point. So I'm just going to drop that for now. Yeah. Oh! Vico plays? Hi! Did you just do a redirect on YouTube? Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome to the chill foraging stream at the moment. I feel like 90% of early time 16 playthroughs are foraging and fishing. Pretty much. And I gave up on fishing a while back. I got bored of fishing. Oh, we're tired. This is very bad. Okay, in which case I'm going to skip the food foraging and we're just going to look at finding somewhere to sleep. I think. Yeah, if you're coming in with a raid on YouTube, welcome. Are you doing Rat Race as well, Vico? You're guilty of redirecting. Love it. Well, if you're new, welcome. Zombies can open doors in our playthrough, so that's fun. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of different survival crafting, building management games, and I decided to rejoin the Rat Race after not playing for like a good couple of months. So I'm trying to oh, good Lord. I'm trying to pick up my old save file and remember how everything works, and that's where I'm at today, pretty much. We're just west of West Point at the moment. And yeah, I'm trying to make this safe to sleep. That's what I'm doing. You're taking a break at the moment as well? Yeah. Oh, thanks for all the people coming over. Oh my goodness, there's quite a lot of you. Hi. There's a lot of you on YouTube. Hi. I'm going to try and get your names correct. Vico, hello. Abba, hello. Yagunta, hello. Slater Days, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, this is not ideal. This is not ideal to be fighting when I'm this tired, but I can't have a choice right now, so we're going to try. I'm really scared to fence fight since the recent updates. I feel like fence fighting has become more and more difficult. I don't know how you guys feel about fence fighting now, but I don't know. It's kind of scary, you know? Yeah, it's good to take breaks from Rat Race, absolutely, because it can get quite intense, can't it? Yeah. Are you asking what my pronouns are? On YouTube, my pronouns are she, her. Pronouns are she, her. Thank you for asking. Okay, this is not ideal. Let me just kill these guys and then we'll take a little rest. There we go. We'll take a little rest in the middle of the field. Woo! Yeah, fence fighting feels harder than it used to, and I was always never very good at it anyway. So, yeah. I just think I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. As much as I usually like to risk it for the biscuit, I'm not going to do it today. Yeah, I really want to get into this house and get to sleep if we can make it secure, because I don't have a tent, which is a bit of a problem. For anybody coming in with the raid, I'll show you the situation we're in. We've obviously been alive. You can see here we've been alive for 2 months, 20 days, and 11 hours with 2,084 kills. So I'm going to pause the game whilst we're in the map. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. So we actually started off in Riverside, which is not a fun spawn place on time 16 population, it turns out. Made it all down here to the river, and we actually based up in this little house for a bit. So when I started this playthrough, we had a predictable zombie distribution. You could start a new save, and every time you could pretty much accurately predict where groups of zombies would be. Okay? And obviously that's changed in recent patches, but it used to be that this particular house was always pretty bare for zombies. So this used to be a good place to hole up. I don't know if it would be a good place to hole up anymore. But yeah. How many people with the raid are familiar with Zomboid? I assume you are because you were playing Zomboid, right, VQ? You're playing Genshin and currently shooting things. Purple, I hope you're having a good day gaming. And Abba, welcome in as well. But yeah, we holed up here and then I made this trek along the river. I love how we have map names now, by the way. And set the chopper off here in this field. I think this is a pretty good place to set off the chopper for a x16 hop. And yeah, this is our main base here. But unfortunately, I don't know which patch it was. One of the patches made all of my sheep and rabbits disappear, which is unfortunate. So I'm now being forced to kind of move further out towards West Point into these farms to see if there's any farm animals. Because my biggest issue at the moment is, well, not dying of malnutrition or starvation. So that's where we're at. Pretty much. But yeah, if you don't know what Rat Race is, it's a challenge run of Zomboid with some very particular settings. And there's a bunch of creators that are taking part. And essentially, it's a race to get to 1 million kills, which I'm never going to get to. But I'm going to have fun trying. Yeah. Right. How many zombies have we got here? Oh, was it 4.9, 42.9 that made your rabbits disappear? I mean, I've not played this save file since before then, so it could well have been that patch for me that did it as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so they've come out of the cellar. Interesting. We've got a couple in here. This might be... We might be able to secure this before nightfall. If not, I'm going to have to travel quite far to be able to sleep, which is going to be a problem. I'm going to focus for a minute just whilst I bring these guys down. Okay, 1, 2. That's doable as well. 3. Might be safer just to go back. So I'm going to end up screwing my sleeping pattern up. Yeah, look at how scary this is now, look. Oh no, I can't even bring myself to fence fight. I can't even bring myself to do it. It's so scary now. To be honest, fighting at this level of tired, because I have the extra strength now, and because we're nearly level 6 short bat, it's not terrible. Okay. Let's just walk around this building, check inside. Okay, there's a couple here. All right, let's go into the house. The music makes a very curious counterpoint. Yeah, it's a bit of a juxtaposition to be listening to The Sims whilst playing Zomboid, but we have a bit of a joke in this stream, and I think in a lot of Zomboid streams on Twitch, when people don't know the game, they're not familiar with it, they often come in and go, oh, is this The Sims? Just because the graphics look a little bit like The Sims 1, right? Especially how the buildings fall down like this when you walk around. And a bunch of streamers decided to play the Sims soundtrack whilst they're playing. Okay. What do you think, chat? Do we sleep? Do we risk it for the biscuit? What do you think? It's a bit scary, isn't it? Don't really know. I'm just trying to think how to make this safer. I mean, obviously I need to lock the front door, but they can still get in through the windows, which is the problem. Yeah, closing the curtains will help. So with our playthrough... Oh god, I've run out of battery. Wait, did I bring any spares? I bet you I didn't, did I? Oh, I did. Excellent. That was a moment of panic. There we go. But yeah, zombies can open doors and windows, which is fun. Makes it a little bit spicy. Oh, I can make a berry salad. I suppose it will give me a berry and lime salad. It's something. Eat. I'm pretty sure we actually came and looted this place already, so I'm pretty sure there's like nothing here. But just in case. Sugar? Oh wow, I can just eat an entire... Oh my god, is that good for calories? I'm just gonna eat an entire thing of sugar. I just ate a whole box of sugar. Why am I still losing weight? Make it make sense. Dismantle furnitures for planks. Yeah, but trying to barricade this whole house this time of night. Okay, you do give me an idea. We could do it in just the bedroom. Just the bedroom. I should have picked up donuts in Tesco earlier. Donuts are delicious. Okay. I have a single plank. Oh yeah, barricading's changed now. You have to go into the build menu instead. It's the same recipe as it was. I don't know why they've done that. It's always just so much easier to right click. But it's now on the build menu. So if you're wondering what happened to that, do you still do the watermelon thing? Yes, I do. I should have said watermelon to that. I did mean to say watermelon, and that's actually a really good point. If you are coming in with the raid or if you're new here, I don't like any backseating, hints, tips or tricks, unless I say watermelon. That's kind of my code word for help. I should have used it then, but any watermelon suggestions, there we go, as to how to make it safer right now before I go to bed, are welcome. I mean, we could just do... Is there anything else I can dismantle for planks? Just put up a few more rounds, you know? The code word is clever. Yeah, I like it. Doesn't work for everybody, but it works for me. Well, it works like 90% of the time. There's always one person who doesn't understand it, but that's fair enough. I'm always willing to explain these things. Okay, so we obviously have locked that door, so that door is fine. I think we should probably just go to bed at this point. And maybe just barricade the rest up as we go. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. I've barricaded this, oh my god. There we go. Right. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Please don't die. We survived! Alright. Folks, we survived the night. Miraculously. Yeah, I feel like maybe doing this little house up and having this as a rest point would be a great idea. So, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna... Is it not worth barricading? Actually, no, we'll barricade them up on the inside. Yeah, we'll barricade them up on the inside, because if the zombies can open the windows... then they're unlikely to smash them because they will prefer to open them. I want to keep one chair because... Oh, I don't have a freaking... I didn't bring a saw, which is annoying. So I can't actually deconstruct a lot of these items. I've only got my hammer. We could do some of them. Do the bed. Yeah, Vico's cool and let you write his... He let you write his channel subscription for him? That's cool. I don't know if I trust any of my community to write my channel description. They'd probably include the word butts too many times. Okay, we've got another plank. Some nails. Yeah, I think even if it's just like one board on each window, that would be helpful. It would just make me feel a little bit better about life, you know. Okay, I need a saw for that, so that ain't gonna happen. You need a saw for a wardrobe? Yep. Need saws for chairs. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think for now we're going to be able to disassemble anything else. No. That's fine, because there will be other things we can disassemble. And who knows, we could... Oh, what was that? That was weird. That was weird. Oh, Reza, hi! Reza, you're a baby!
Reza Darkside just subscribed. Good time zone all blue less than 3.
Blimey me, that was a lot of words. Reza, thank you very much for your 9-month subscription. Thank you. I hope you're good. What's wrong with Bert of the Burt Race as the stream title? I don't think it doesn't really explain much about what's going on. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. I'm a baby. You are a baby. Yeah, what's in here? Wait, can I not go in there? Oh, okay. I could have sworn we've been here before. Maybe it was on a different playthrough I came here. Or maybe it was on a different playthrough we came here. I don't know. Oh my goodness, there's a whole entire barbecue in there. Yeah, because I thought this is where we got the twine from, but maybe I'm wrong. There are zombies, but we still survive. Oh, a tire iron, yes please. Spelt as, wait, can I dismantle that? I can, excellent. With 2 T's, but with 2 T's. Yeah, okay, we're getting some plank. We're getting some food before long, holy crap. But yeah, my character was like, honestly not, was hardly losing any extra weight versus like when I was eating all those fish. I was only losing like 0.10 less of a kilogram, which was kind of daft, but this is this is continuing the last run, Reza. I'm trying to remember how everything works because it's been a while. Apparently I've remembered most of it, and we were doing fine until I discovered all of my sheep and rabbit have disappeared, which is bad because they were my, you know, source of food for winter. So we've kind of been, since fishing's been nerfed, we've been forced to really head out here and try and find some more farm animals. Wait, I don't want a butter churn, holy crap. Barricading. There we go. Yeah, fishing used to be OP, and I think they've rightly nerfed fishing. Like, I used to be able to cast your rod, like, way out into the river. And now being able to, like, catch weightier fish is tied to fishing level, which is fine, but I feel like other food types in Zomboid could be made easier for gaining weight. As a compromise. That's my struggle at the moment. But then I suppose, you know, on a regular playthrough, it doesn't really matter because if you're doing normal loot settings, then you've got loads of food at your disposal. Okay, I think this is looking good now, or better than it was. So Oh god, this is awful. Okay. I really don't want to go out when it's like this. But yeah, like make it so the pig meat and cow meat make you put on weight. You know? That would be nice. You see? Fence fighting. So much easier to miss now, god damn it. Okay, they're coming, look. They're coming. If it's just one at a time, it's fine, but when it's like more than one, it's oof. Ooh! It's bad. But yeah, I'm hoping it's one of those things where the fog just clears up by midday, which does seem to happen more often than not. But because we're in autumn now in game, we're getting more and more bad weather. Trees in the fog are terrifying. They do look a bit scary, don't they? They do a little bit. Yeah, we're going to venture out. We're going to, fingers crossed, find some animals. Fingers crossed for cows and sheep for their milk. At least in build 42 with the fog, my understanding is that now, although we as players can't see very well, neither can the zombies. The zombies' visibility is reduced in the fog, as well as ours. So it's not quite as dangerous as it used to be in build 41. But I still can't see, and I don't like that. This is a new UI. Okay, I have some mods installed. If you're on, in fact, if you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, you can type in !PZ mods to see my list. It is very minimal. But I have this little mod here that says how long I've been alive for and how many kills I've got. And I also have this health bar mod. And this is great because it shows me if there's any, well, if I'm losing health, if there's any areas of my body which are injured. It alerts me to it without me having to like go into this menu. Which is good like when you're fighting. So that's probably why the UI looks a bit different, I would say. Other than that, I don't think it's changed much. They did improve the sharpness of the graphics as well, which you might have noticed. Yeah, there's a little group here. Let's grab these, I think, if I can. Yeah, so there's more focus now, more sharpness, especially when you're zoomed in, which is nice. When they added the new lighting system to build 42, brought a lot of improvements with it, and it made everything much softer, but there was a lack of focus, I think, which has now been fixed. I really want to wait until it's not foggy before I forage for food. If I can. Okay. But yeah, you can see here, like my arm is orangey red. That means I'm on the way to getting severe muscle strain in my arm. It says minor at the moment. I don't want to get severe muscle strain in my arm because it's going to make me really weak when fighting. And in turn, it's going to mean that I'm not putting out as much damage. So therefore, I'm not going to be gaining as many experience points in that weapon skill. All right, we've got something here. And we've got another animal pen there. I really wish it wasn't this foggy. Like, I'm not confident. Yeah, I don't think we can go in these houses yet because we just can't really see what's going on. God dang it, game! Just eat the zombies. So many people have said that today. Why don't you eat the zombies? Why don't you eat the zombies? Oh no, there's so many down there. Right, I don't want to aggro those. Okay, you know how I said I wasn't gonna forage because it's foggy? Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm gonna forage because it's foggy. Because I need food, like, now. But yeah, I'm going back over here where I know it's clear. Never eat somebody that you suspect hasn't washed their hands. Precisely. Yeah! I found frickin' cabbage. Let's go. Cabbage. Oh my goodness. Potatoes. Don't eat the zombies. I don't think you even could eat the zombies if you wanted to. I don't think the game would allow you to do it. Hi, Giggle. Hope you're good. Not without a mod. Oh, can you do it? Is there a mod that allows you to eat the zombies? I don't know if it would give you the Nox virus, Alison. It depends how the virus is transmissible. But if you assume that it's transmissible via bodily fluids, so long as you didn't have any like cuts in your mouth or digestive system, then theoretically, could you not eat zombie flesh and just poop it out the other end, slash it not get into the bloodstream? This is my theory anyway. This is my theory. Well, we don't have the virus, but maybe we have a natural immunity. Maybe that's what the story is there. You know? Drain the blood out first. Ugh. Right, I'm going to make a salad. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to cook the potatoes at the moment. I'm going to eat the raw potatoes, which I think gives us a little bit of unhappiness. It does, but we can gain the happiness back by eating the salad out the bowl. Is what I'm hoping. Just makes you remember Bob from The Walking Dead and tainted meat. I have not seen Walking Dead in so long. I've honestly forgotten most of it. I never watched it all. But I watched like the first few seasons. Is it still going? Is The Walking Dead still going after all these years? Because I swear I see adverts for it all the time. Spin-offs are ongoing. Oh, it's a spin-off that I'm seeing advertised maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I never got right to the end of it. It just ended up being so dark. I was like, oh my goodness, I don't know if I want to keep watching this. It just felt like there was no hope for any of the characters watching it. At least for something like The Last of Us. Even when like the worst of the worst happens, without, you know, giving away any spoilers in case nobody's seen the latest series in chat. The latest season, sorry. There's still hope, you know? I don't know, Walking Dead, there was just nothing. It was just all dark. I was like, oh goodness, I don't think I can do that. But I obviously don't like just want to watch stuff that's happy all the time either. I love zombie apocalypse things, but yeah. The Project Zomboid settings specifically call out transmission via both blood and saliva. Even if you say you might be able to choke it down, the Nox infection pathogen type isn't known, and some disease types can easily pierce the digestive tract. That's true. It'd be very risky to eat a zombie, basically. It would be very risky indeed. Hi, you're lurking. Hi, lurking. I'm Vic. Thanks, Haddock. For the lurk. Oh man, I want to be able to put more in my salad before I eat it. Oh, it's a freaking lemon. Why can't I put lemon in a vegetable salad? That would be really nice to like put... Wouldn't it be really nice to just do a drizzle of lemon in your vegetable salad? Come on, game. The fog's got to go by midday, surely. Surely. Also, please, I haven't got my torch on, have I? No, good, because I'm trying to save those batteries. The player character may also be a special asymptomatic Nox infected that lives with the virus but doesn't turn until tainted by others' variants. Yeah, there's all this like cool, interesting stuff with the lore, isn't there? That kind of leaves so many gaps, leaves it open to interpretation. A cockroach. No! I'm going to pick up a cockroach. No, I'm not picking up a bug. The Zomboid was proven to be immune to the airborne strain. Oh, really? Where does it say that in the lore, Alison? I'd be really keen to know. I have to do some swatting up. Can I... Oh, I can add apple to my vegetable salad. There we go. Excellent. This is going to be my food for the day. Oh, it's in the radio and the news. Has that always been there? Because I swear I've missed that. I swear I've missed it. Oh my goodness, this weather. Right, I can't really do much more foraging out here because I don't... Beyond this fence line and this house, I don't know what's clear and what's not. You know, you're back from your nap, Dangly. Everyone's having naps today. My goodness. You had a dream, you had a free holiday in the Maldives. That sounds glorious. If only it could be real life. Okay, you see, look, there's a zombie right here. We're still not completely clear in this area. It's an apocalypse. Amazing. Brilliant joke. Love it. Well, I'm just going to go in the house a minute. Lock the door. So all of the windows have at least one barricade on them now, which makes me feel a little bit better. And as long as I'm locking that door, then zombies can't just wander in, which was the big risk, right? Let's eat half of that salad. Right, I think, is the fog clearing? I want to say it is. No, it's really not. Why did it look less foggy? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it is clearing. I feel like it is. I'm going to go that way anyway because I'm impatient now. I'm impatient, goddammit. Well, we've gained nearly 100 kills today. So that's something. We're almost nearly been alive for 3 months, which is pretty good going too. I think my longest living character ever was 6 months. At about 15,000 kills, and that was in build 41. That wasn't 42. Any part of Zomboid lore you need to know is that you can physically travel to the set of Woodcraft in World. Can you actually? I know that you can go to Dave the Gnome Factory. Oh, that's amazing. I'm not going to ask where it is because one day, magically, I'll stumble across it and it will be the best. That's really cool. Oh yeah, it's almost as bad as Arc Fog. Yeah, Arc Fog's pretty damn bad. Yeah, when it comes to multiplayer, because when I run a server for multiplayer, when eventually that comes out, I'm not going to be doing very hard settings for it. I'm going to do something much easier. I think we'll do like ×3 population because I want to get as many people involved as possible. But also, you know, keep a bit of the scare and the challenge there. So I feel like multiplayer would be a good time collectively to, you know, go out and clear areas and discover new places and all of that. Oh, okay. So this is another house. I mean, we should definitely loot this because loot is still on the ground. Oh, there are dead people inside. And then we can... Okay. Do you know what we haven't had this playthrough? We haven't... Ah! We haven't had any house alarms. Where are you coming from, pals? Oh, they're coming from the cornfield. What is the betting? We're going to get a house alarm right here, right now. All right, there's yeah, there's a few coming through here that we'll have to deal with. Oh shit. I was not careful there. That was a really silly thing to do because if that zombie had knocked me over, then this one would have come along and bit me in the head. Let's just make sure this is clear before we do anything else. The settings that we're playing with mean that zombies can hear you from like... every zombie has eagle eye vision and pinpoint hearing, so they can hear you from a mile away. Which is fun. Very good fun. No alarm. What's the betting though? There's no loot in this house that's any good. What is the betting? There is feck all. A pistol. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not down the line. I'm going to put it in a cupboard just in case. I don't know why I just moved it from one container to another, but I did. A big pile of poop, if you ask me. I mean, at least there's some water, I guess. Do you know what we should do as we go? We should just mark these places so that if I do have another break from Rat Race, I'll remember in the future. So that's been cleared. House icon. Yeah, little base there. There we go. All right, let's keep looking. We are trying to prioritize farm animals, and there are fields here. Can you see in a farm field, do they have farming zones in them already? Like, can I jump in here and see a zone? No, I can't. Okay. I don't think there's going to be animals in here, but I think we need to check. They have zones already. How do I check, though? There's quite a few Zeds over there. Not liking that. Let's try and steer clear of them, I think. Yeah. I'm not confident that these fields have animals in anyway, right? Isn't it just the ones that have barns in? I'm pretty sure. You find the combat hilarious? Really? The noises are quite exaggerated, I think, for the combat. Yeah, I'm not confident those fields would have animals in anyway. I'm pretty sure it's just rats. Are you a rat? What are you? I think that's a little ratty rat. I don't think rats are very high in calories, unfortunately. Are you a rat? You are. Okay. What have we got here? Little outhouse. And another house. Okay, not a farm, but we should clear these anyway since we're here, I think. Who knows, we might find a vat load of maple syrup. Oh my goodness, imagine if there's like a maple syrup factory. That would be excellent. That's exactly what we need. Oh my god! Throw it away! No! Come back! This is the first time I've seen one in game. This is the first time I've seen one. No, I'm not going to eat the raccoon. No, I'm not going to eat the raccoon. Could I catch it though? Take it home and pet it. Okay. Alison, I'm going to try really hard. No, 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 don't go towards the zombies. Raccoon, come back. Okay, I think we have to kill the zombies first and then we have to rescue the raccoon. That's going to be how it works. I will liberate you, raccoon! I will liberate you, pet. Yeah, even if we just take it home for like companionship, right? Keep us sane in the apocalypse. I don't know where it's run to now, though. That's the thing. I don't know where it's gone to. A terrible cat. I'm not gonna eat it, Tyrannica. I'm gonna eat it. I want it to be my pet. I'm gonna eat it. Name it not dinner. I don't know where the fuck it's gone. It's run off into the wild. If I do tame it, I will name it that, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Okay, we're gonna have to, after this little group of zombies, we're gonna have to rest for a minute because muscle strain. His name should be Rocky Raccoon. Oh heck. Man. The zombie outline thing when they're dead, I don't know. I get more confused. Okay, we're okay for a minute. Where did it go? Where did it go, chat? It ran off over here. There's a rat there. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, that's so sad. That's the first time I've seen one as well. I think it ran off into that field up there. All right. Let's just check around this bit. I know the zombie's over there, but... Oh, it's a cellar. Oh, what's on that table? Looks like there's some fun stuff there. Oh, some rotten steak. Excellent. Okay, I think it's safe in there. What about this little... Oh, okay, maybe not. What about in this little shed? Where are we here? Okay, like 400 XP away from level 6 short blunt. Elbel, how's it going? Hi. Oh god, there's so many of them over there. Right, screw that. I don't know where the raccoon went, but I don't think we got them. I don't think we got the raccoon, I'm afraid, chat. I'm very sorry to say. Elle, have you played Zomboid before? Yeah, I think we just loot these buildings and just leave that group up there for now. Well, I mean, we are going to have to go up that road anyway at some point, but I'm trying to manage my energy levels at the moment. I mean, most of Zomboid is energy management. I feel like. Okay. Climb through. Let's just do a quick sweep of the house. Nope. Nothing in there. Come on, there's got to be something in the kitchen I can eat, surely. Literally nothing. And there, I mean, there is some like rotten steak. Pepper? I guess, in an emergency. Could I put pepper in my salad? Would that make my character happier, maybe? A vegetable and apple salad with pepper. There we go. Yeah, I want to do a quick look in here, because there might be some good stuff in here. Okay, I can hear that the zombies in here. There's zombies in there. Okay, you ready? Oh, there's some tinned food on there. Now, there's only one. Guys, guess what I've just found? Absolutely amazing item. In fact, okay. Can we just stop a minute? Can you see two things in this screenshot right now that are in the same building? That are very rare. And we have exceedingly rare loot settings. Yeah, do you know how many pickaxes? There are two. There are two pickaxes. What the fuck? The actual fuck. Elle, I'm really good. Thank you. I'm excellent. Thank you for asking. What the actual hell? There's two pickaxes. What the hell? Why are pickaxes so good? They're good in build 42 because it means we're going to be able to mine ore nodes now. Which is great for when we're trying to level napping and stuff. We can just mine a flint node and get like 6 pieces of flint in one go rather than having to like forage the side of the road for them. Welp. Okay, so we might die of starvation, but we have 2 pickaxes. So that's something. Excellent. Now, I've got to try and fit them in my bag. That is absolutely nuts. I actually can't believe that. That's, there's 2 pickaxes. What the crap, guys? Also, sunflower seeds, unlabeled can of food. Eat the pickaxe. I don't know how tasty that would be. All right, I'm going to mark these down as being done. All right. So, I think we keep moving along Raccoon Road for the moment. If we see a crap ton of zombies, I don't know if we're going to be able to fight much today because my arm hurts, to be frank. Oh, there's no more space in this bag, is there? No. I'm gonna drop everything I can. I'm gonna drop all these seeds because actually I have sunflower seeds. I have so many seeds. Just anything that's gonna allow me to put away. There we go. Some stuff into here. Unlabeled can of food. Open. Okay, if I open an unlabeled tin of food, does it then show me what's in it, or will I always never know what's in it? What is it? What is it? It is... It says canned tomato. Okay. Excellent. I can add that to my salad and then eat that. Hell yeah. I can't believe I've got 2 pickaxes. I am not allowed to lose this run to starvation. Although, it's a bad omen, isn't it, when you get a good item in Project Zomboid? Or bad omen, sorry, not good omen. It means something bad's gonna happen. Okay, claw hammer? Come on, I'm so close to, like, being... Yes! Okay, cool. We're back in the game. You're approving of YouTube's clip system? Wait, does YouTube have a clip system now? I always thought we didn't. But thank you for always taking clips, Sleepy Dragon. I appreciate it. It saves me so much time having to go through my streams because you do it all for me. Thank you. Don't jinx it, I know. I think I might have jinxed it. It has for a while? What the hell? I did not know that about YouTube. YouTube has a clip system, guys. I'm going to have to do a bit of research into that, I think. Because I did not know. I did not know. Astro, hi. I just littered. I know. I'm sorry, okay? Oh. There's no animals in there, is there? Feck. feck? No. I'm gonna have to clear it anyway, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Man. I mean, even if there were animals in there, it would only be chickens, and chickens aren't amazing. Okay, let's try not bite off too much here. My armor's just recovered. Well, it's not even fully recovered yet. So I could probably fight this group, and then I have to rest again. Man, I really do miss biffing in conga lines. Okay, there's quite a few coming through. How bad is it? Okay, it's minor muscle strain. We're okay. We're okay for a minute. If push comes to shove, I will literally have to shove them to the ground. Yeah, this will be our limit. There. Okay. That... Okay. Oh, there's like a little barn up here. Interesting. Interesting. Biff, biff, biff. The thing is, I can't afford to kill any more right now. So I'm just going to kind of keep sussing out these areas to see if we can spot any animals, okay? So I'm going to move a little bit further north here now. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do if we can't find any farm animals. I think we would just have to stand and fish and do like a just chatting Zomboid fish stream. I think that's the only way we would keep the run alive, because now, yeah, we're at 74. We've lost another kilogram. In fact, I'm just going to do a bit of foraging for a minute because we need a little bit more food. Ooh, cabbage, nice. Lots of cabbage. Where was my house, by the way? We should be aiming to go back towards there now. It's 8 o'clock at night. Was this it? Oh no, that was the other house. Oh shit, there's gonna be zombies here, isn't there? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go around the long way instead. And we'll deal with that group in the morning. Yeah, we'll go back along the road, I think. Can I forage in outside piles of trash? Also, there is a cellar there, but I'm so scared to go in the cellars in build 42. Not build 42, sorry, in the rat race. Like, imagine if there's just a million zombies inside. It would be horrible. You love that house. The bedroom window looks into the basement stairway. Oh, does it? Oh. But even so, what if there's just a bunch like lurking downstairs? Oofed. Oofed. It'd be rough. Oh, radish. Do I need dog bane right now? No, I don't. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird design to have a window on the inside of a staircase. Who knows? But yeah. We're at like level 3.5 fishing, I think. I keep forgetting. Not even 3.5. Yeah, we would literally spend an entire stream getting that fishing up to a level 4. I don't know if I could bring myself to do that. I don't know.
A turtle made it.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for all the new follows today, guys, and also for all the new subs on YouTube as well. Very kind of you. Tomatoes. Rose tomatoes. Excellent. Gotta love some road tomatoes. Or at least I've got stuff to make a salad with before bed. Well, because we are now going into October, actually, because it's nearly the turn of the month, might have to go back and get the crops, because the crops will be ready, I think, for harvest. Some of them will be. I don't know. I'll make a decision tomorrow, because I'll play Zomboid tomorrow as well. I'll make a decision as to whether or not I think we're just going to have to fish. Yeah. Right, let's stop doing this now, because I can't see anything. All right, home sweet home for now, I guess. Lock that door behind us. All right, let's have a look. I'm going to put in cabbage. And cabbage. Lots of cabbage. Let's do broccoli and carrots. There we go. Eat. No, I don't want to see how much weight we've lost today. Way too much, because we're out fighting and everything as well. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna drop all the seeds. Didn't know how to Twitch until now. You normally watch on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah! Fatepool, thank you for working your way over to Twitch. You found my stuff through the monarchy. Oh, that's awesome! Welcome. Yeah, I kind of broke off from the monarchy because I found more of a love of kind of doing variety survival crafting streaming and not just Ark. So I do still sometimes stream Ark, but I run my own servers, so I've been doing some Zomboid recently. We just did some Grounded 2. We're going to do Abiotic Factor next week. We do a whole load of stuff here. And when Ark has a new dinosaur coming out in a couple of weeks. Okay, I really severely hope that was a night terror and not a zombie. Wait, was the cellar door open this entire time? Guys, there might be a zombie in our house right now. And we just don't know it. This is kind of terrifying. But also the music makes me feel slightly better about it. I'm just going to check around the outside of the house a minute. Because sometimes you wake up because there's a zombie nearby, and sometimes you wake up just because it's a night terror. But yeah, I just realized we've got a freaking cellar in here. I'm not going to go in there right now because it's the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm going to stream Ark when the Helicorpion comes out on the 20th, I think. I'll do a little bit then. Yeah. Okay, it was just a night terror, but that does mean we're not going to be able to get back to sleep easily. Which isn't great. Don't really know what else we can do because I've not got anything to read. I've not got anything to craft. There's no power. That's not my room. I don't have any beta blockers, I don't think. Or would sleeping pills potentially allow me to sleep, wouldn't they? I mean, it just says not tired enough to sleep. I'm gonna have some sleeping pills. This is a great game too. You've not gotten very far. Honestly, for my first like 400 hours of Zomboid, it was a struggle bus. There was this moment for me though, where I suddenly felt I was able to survive for more than a week. And then I got to a month and then more and more, but it has such a steep learning curve for sure. Out of all of the games that I play, I think. It really does. Okay, my character just won't sleep for shit. So there must be, maybe there's zombies in the cellar or something. I don't know. Maybe there are zombies in the cellar. I don't know. Do we go in the cellar in the dark? That seems like a really stupid idea, doesn't it? Let's wait till we calm down, then we'll decide. But it's weird to like, wait, can you seriously wake up from night terrors that frequently? Like twice in a row like that? That seems excessive. I mean, we could also just go out and fight, really, which is, yeah, something we should probably do, actually. Because we've got our torch. I mean, if I was thinking really long game here, I'd be saving every battery for going to the military base. I'm not going to get that far. I know I'm not going to get that far. And I would rather have visibility when I'm streaming and just use my batteries. You know? Sure. I don't think it's fun as a viewer to just watch people play in kind of darkness all the time, personally. I don't enjoy watching streams like that. So we're going to use the torch. All right. I'm going to come down to this house and then across so that I can get a better visibility because I'm pretty sure there's a big group of them just around here. I've got one here. Yeah, it's not ideal to fight when we're this stressed out. Be less stressed, god damn it. Be less stressed. Okay, there was a group down here. There's the rat. I wonder if we'll come across the raccoon again. Man, why is my character like still stressed? Dude. Okay. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there. I'm gonna see if I can ignore those for a second. And just kind of go on up here. Just trying to scout out if there's animals. Seriously. Okay, the stress levels are going down somewhat. I don't think this house has any farmland. I think it's just a house. Okay, yeah, it's quite a big group down there. I don't know what it's going to be like up here, though. And there's like a narrow bit of tree here, which isn't good. Yeah, I kind of want to come out into the field, I think. Because then you've got... Okay, there's one there. There's a little group there. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of dangerous now. I'm just going to have to deal with them, I think, as I go to avoid anything terrible happening. Okay. One more coming there. We're doing all right behind us. Oh god, they're all coming from over there now. Oh god, that's quite a lot of them. Yeah, let's just keep walking a minute. I'm going to go back down to the road because we know the road's clear and the roads... We've got kind of got better visibility there. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. It's annoying because we didn't sleep for long enough to see the daily journal mod to kind of see how many kills we got and whatnot. Okay, there's a couple here. I can take on 2. Okay, is it just 1? 2. There's a bunch more coming in. It's deceptive. There's too many coming in. Right, let's keep going back. Keep going back to the roads. It'll be light soon. Just gotta hope we don't get another pea soup fog day. Here we go. Even this is a bit better for visibility being here. Come on then. Two more, and we're gonna need another rest because my arm hurts. There we go. Okay, 2,150 kills. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm largely avoiding zombies, but because the need for food is kind of driving me out in this direction, I'm taking on a little bit more than I would like, I guess, but that's okay. All right, I guess we've been driven down this direction, so we'll go along the road this way. In fact, it might be good to just take a quick peek at the map. Yeah, this is really where we want to be heading, because I think if there's going to be animals, they're probably going to be around this area here. And then if there's nothing here, well, shit. We are screwed. Do we have any more food for today? Kind of. Not really. Okay. No, it's still nighttime. We'll wait till the morning before we forage. Okay. So... no animals up there, but a bunch of zombies. Let me see, can we just kind of avoid them? For now? Well, I would like to loot there eventually, but it's not a priority if there are no farm animals. Let's look at our skills. Ooh, very close to short blunt level 6. 300 points away. 200 points from maintenance 6. That's very close. And running. About 50. Might be able to get to running today. I'm going to end shortly because I'm cooking dinner for my brother tonight. And I need to get cracking with that. But we'll continue for like another 15 minutes, I think. See if we can get a little bit more done. All right, now it's daylight. Let's get some food for the day. Tomatoes for salad. Excellent. Okay, there's quite a big group of zombies migrating over there. I'm just going to stop a minute. Ooh, that was a good job. We stopped there. Okay, I'm gonna... Gosh, I wonder what's just... It's just the natural migration that's pulling them, I think. Some of them are coming down here towards me because they've heard me. God dang it. Okay. I'm just going to eat this salad so that I've got a bit of energy. Freaking hate crawlers, man. They're actually the worst. Okay, there's like 3 more coming in. How's my arm doing? It's not doing good. Poor arm. Can I just kill one more and then sit down? Yes, okay. Okay. How are we doing? Right, no more of them have peeled off. So I'm going to plonk my butt down. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty crowded up here. I've got a feeling. We might not be able to deal with it. There might just be way too many. We will have to see. I'm going to sit here until we're fully rested. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that! Rest. Okay, I want to make a salad as well. With my 1 tomato that I have. And pepper. There we go. It's something. I want to have, before I end stream, I just want to have a peek at the next area to see... Oh Lord, see what we're letting ourselves in for. This is going to be horrible. I think. You don't have a choice there, you've got to pick them off. Whilst there's only like 5 of them here. Do not have a choice. If it was just like 1 or 2, I'd be able to just push and shove, but... There's too many. It's just going to take forever. Nope. God damn it. Okay, 3. Can I do a bit of push and shove maybe? The way they fall back now is so funny. Oh boy! I don't know how much further we're going to be able to push forward, I'll be honest. I don't have any painkillers on me. I do have sleeping pills, but just no painkillers. What I'm making for dinner? I'm making a gnocchi bake. So I'm not making the gnocchi from scratch, but I'm going to make the tomato sauce from scratch. And we'll have some nice wine with it as well. It's a really nice kind of warming... Oh boy, there's too many zombies over here. We're going to have to go back, I think. Sadly. Yeah, it's a really nice, like warming Italian meal. Yeah, I think we're going to have to... Is that a road potato? Hell yeah. We're going to have to kind of retreat a little bit, rest, and then come up and push through. But there's no way I can fight right now. Hopefully it won't take too long to recover, because we did get to strength level 5 today, which will help massively with the muscle fatigue. Who wouldn't trust a street potato? Exactly. Heckin' street potato. Now, I want to get a few bits for food whilst we're waiting in recovery here. But yeah, there was a big group up there. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid them somehow. Yeah, I'm excited to cook tonight. I don't often cook. I'm usually quite lazy. I'm usually quite lazy. I have like meal services that I order in from. Most of the time. Like healthy meal services. But yeah, I'm going to do some of my own cooking tonight. I lost a lot of my sense of smell and taste when I got COVID. The first time I got COVID, several years ago now. And unfortunately that kind of took away a lot of the joy of cooking that I had. But that's okay. Occasionally I'll feel up to it. So I'll do a little bit tonight. What have we got here? Berries and mushrooms. You considered the meal services. Do I recommend any? Well, I recommend 2, depending on how you're feeling, like how much you want to do. If you want somebody to outright make the meal for you, then I recommend Simmer if you're in the UK, Saffron. I'm not sponsored by Simmer, but I just appreciate what they do. However, I am going to be doing next week, I think we're doing a sponsorship with HelloFresh for a month. And that will apply to anybody, anywhere in the world who wants to order with my code. Then there'll be like a little discount and stuff. So if you fancy getting a meal kit and cooking it, but from a kit with a recipe, then hang on till next week. I'll be doing some cooking streams and things as well in Discord for them. But yeah, Simmer's good if you just don't want to cook at all and you just want to put something in the oven. And they do it all for you. Yeah. Right, guys, I think I'm going to have to stop. But we did a lot today. We're at 2 months, 22 days. We're almost in October. 2,163 kills. Apart from the sheep and the rabbits disappearing, which could be fatal for this run eventually, things are going pretty good. If you're watching over on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you lot first. I'm actually going to be streaming Project Zomboid again tomorrow. I usually go live on YouTube around 1:20 BST or thereabouts. I'm also over on Twitch as well, if anybody prefers to watch over there. But if you're on YouTube, do hit subscribe if you enjoyed today. I do occasionally make edited Zomboid content as well, but it's usually geared towards beginners. But if that's your jam, beginners or let's play stuff is usually what I do over there.